Oh, good. We made it. We did it. We did it. Welcome, 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 everybody, and welcome, Nicole. How are you today?
Good, thanks. Good. Just a little bit sleepy still because, like, I was actually a little bit late myself by a couple of minutes. I was scrambling hardcore, getting a shower, all the rest of it. Didn't even finish doing my hair. Just whacked it up in a ponytail. It's still a bit bed hairish. So yeah.
I think you look great, dude.
Thanks.
I think you always look great.
Thank you.
I'm the one sitting over here with butthole ears. I just realized that I didn't put any. Didn't put any plugs in.
Oh, you know
I
what?
like to do my hair.
We're both stunning, and that's all that matters, right? You've got the Fabio fan happening. I've got the bed hair happening.
I was gonna have a heat stroke in this room. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I'm like, I'm great, and then I get
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, you get all hot and flustered and whatnot.
Yeah.
To be fair, we were only 2 minutes late.
Yeah, and then I got booted out of back of house and all this.
Like it all, like I'm 1 minute Koda's there, next minute gone. Poof.
She just walks to me. Hey, you're not on the screen anymore. And I'm like, oh, I'm not because I was in the kitchen.
Yeah. So
Like, oh,
yeah.
great. I was just coming to hop on, but now I'll come and fix everything.
Yeah.
My extenders, my Wi-Fi extenders come tomorrow.
Awesome.
Hopefully. That's what Amazon says anyway. It says tomorrow is the day. And hopefully they make a difference or I guess I'll just return it. Whatever.
Well, as I said to you, we got it for Brendan's shack, and it worked even for like out in the gym. You couldn't get internet, so with the extenders, like if I was on the Wi-Fi, it'd get really glitchy. I'd go onto just on my regular data for my phone, and it'd work. But then we got the extender, and the gym is just like it's not even. It's probably about 15 meters from the house, but it's about 25 to 30 meters from the internet modem. And so it'd work, but it'd get real glitchy. And then we put the extender in the kitchen PowerPoint and turned it on and programmed it to the internet, and it boosted. You could get it right up the back of the backyard. So,
and how far is the location from the extender? Like in relation to the router being so far away.
Well, the router to the extender was maybe 5-6 meters, maybe a bit more, maybe 8 meters. So 9 foot, 10 foot away.
I wondered because I have a small apartment. You would think that I wouldn't need an extender.
Yeah, but sometimes
whatever.
I didn't think we would need it either. And to be fair, the when we're watching in the kitchen and stuff like that, because it's got to go through walls and stuff, so like it's got to go around it, and so you've got all that curvature and everything of the signal. So you need that booster to grab that signal, and then it's got the one that we had two little aerials on it, so you could, you just
one by the Wi-Fi and then the other one where you want it.
Yeah,
right?
so basically we pointed one. No, the one we had, it was connected to the extender. So we moved one to point out towards, so it shot it out towards the backyard. And the other one we moved it so like we bent it so it was pointed towards the router that, or the modem or whatever the hell it's called. And it worked really well. Like even I feel like even our TV worked better as well. In the lounge room.
I have so many things online.
Yeah.
It's probably not like that it doesn't reach. It just it's being chewed up by a lot of stuff. So this will provide this one's got like a LAN jack so that I figure I can plug it in here.
Yeah.
That'll boost the Wi-Fi for here and my room.
Yeah.
It'll stay the same. Plus I'll be able to hook one or more of these two computers into the wall directly, and that will help speed the Wi-Fi up. There'll be less things on the
Well, the reason we ended up finding out about them through, we went on a holiday and we were staying in an underground motel, and it was really good at Cooper Pedy. And we stayed in an underground. I can honestly say it was the best night's sleep I've ever had. Like there wasn't a cricket fucking sound. There was nothing. I was in the ground, people, in a bed.
I've seen some cave houses and stuff. Like there's one right over here in Utah, like built into the walls of the.
Mountain.
It's not a mountain. It's a rock.
Okay, Well, these are actually underground, like built underground. So you actually walk downstairs and you're underground, because it's so hot in Cooper Pedy. Cooper Pedy can get to like over 50 degrees in summer. So to keep everything cool, everything's built underground because it's in the middle of the desert essentially. And so we stayed there, and they had them in the hallways. So basically, it would go into the rooms because the office was above ground. And you went down into, and so they had them, and they worked really well. Like, so yeah.
How hot was it there? Like outside?
When we were there, we went. I'm just trying to think when we went. We went at the beginning of spring, so it wasn't that hot when we were there. It was probably in the high 30s during the day, but at night it gets quite cold. That we went at that time of the year because we were going up into Central Australia, and it's bloody hot. So
I would probably in the summertime down there be like, outside.
Yeah, I wouldn't go outside.
I'll see you in the cave when it gets cold.
So Cooper Pedy, I'm pretty sure it is where I'm pretty sure the movie that Vin Diesel was in. I'm trying to think of the name of it, where it was all shot in the dark.
Oh, Pitch Black.
Yeah, I think Pitch Black was actually, it was. I think it was that one that was filmed there. That has aliens in it, right?
Yeah. Some people don't know this, but it's actually the Chronicles of Riddick is, I think, a prequel. Can't remember if it's a prequel or a sequel, but they're totally related, and they totally different vibes. A lot of people like Pitch Black when it came out because I don't remember why. That was one.
I think that was the movie. I'll have to, because it's been like, it was 2019 when I went there. Like
that's the one that's all in the dark.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. I like it. I like Riddick. He's a cool character with his silver eyes.
I couldn't watch Pitch Black. Like I started watching it. Yes, it was. That was the movie. It was most of the filming, including all the external locations, took place in and around Cooper Pedy, South Australia. So Cooper Pedy is a opal town. So you go there to mine opals and stuff like that. We went into an actual working mine and stuff like that, like at the front of it where they show you. And opals and gold, I think it is as well.
That's cool. I just looked it up, and the very first thing that pops up is the weather in Cooper Pedy is characterized by hot and dry summers with temperatures reaching up to 45 degrees Celsius. And then I went to go look up what's 45 degrees Celsius, 113.
It actually gets hotter than that.
I probably wouldn't be outside.
No.
Or maybe I would be. And you'd be like, is that Koda? That's what is
And
that?
so
Is that a burnt piece of wood?
that's a crispy fried Koda. So
In the
this
acid blow.
that's no, it's not going to show. Anyway, the spaceship that he was in is actually in Cooper PD.
Oh, okay.
And there are houses above
Oh.
ground and all that sort of stuff, but yeah. So it was
Sounds like
in
it
South
would be a
Australia.
fun vacay.
It was winter in the region, and rain before the shoot caused some delays. Most interior sequences were shot at in Queensland. So the interior stuff was filmed on the Gold Coast at Village Roadshow Studios.
There you go. This chair is too short for me to be like. I had no idea that was filmed in Australia. That's so. I want to say it's a fairly old movie now.
Well, see, when we went on that trip to Uluru, we went down through Broken Hill, and out the back of Broken Hill, the original Mad Max movies were filmed there. Out there. So we went to the Mad Max Museum out there. So the original ones with what's his face in it, Mel Gibson. They were filmed out there. I think number 2 was all filmed all out there. There were some areas that were filmed near the coast and everything in Mad Max 1, but Mad Max 2 definitely was filmed out there. Brendan actually knows
down and watched. I never watched Mad Max, but it's fun listening to you and Paula talk about Mad Max. That's the fun. That's the first one I'm going back to rewatch.
And then and then we went to Cooper PD, and because there's a lot of films that like Hollywood blockbusters that are filmed in Australia, because we have such a varying terrain as well. So
Australia is a good movie. I like that movie.
Well, that was filmed in the Northern Territory.
It's everything Baz Luhrmann makes is gorgeous. He's just so. Wow, bam. Pretty,
oh, bam. There's a description for you. How would you describe? Wow, bam.
Oh, goodness. Well,
so,
I didn't.
Where are you up to?
I finished my NetGalley book.
That's good. So did I.
I didn't get caught up, but you guys just wait because it's on like Hong Kong now. Okay, listen. How long did it take you, time-wise, to finish the pages last time? You had like one sprint where you were able to read something else, right?
Yep.
What speed are you listening to that?
I think I'm listening to 1.8. I've actually slowed down my reading this year, because even the NetGalley book that I read on the weekend, I was listening to that at 1.4.
I listen to Wicked Jenny all over the place. There were parts where I listened to it at 1.8. There were parts where I listened to it at 2. 2.5.
1.8. I'm listening to it.
At one point I was listening to it at 3.0.
Yeah, I think with Wicked Jenny in the middle there, I boosted that up to like 2.8 or something.
I know, because I was just like, I was retaining everything, but it was just a lot of, I don't know. It could have been cut down a little bit, I think.
Oh, most definitely. It could have had a bit more editing in the middle. It got a little bit flat in the middle. And I could have done without a lot of the stuff at the beginning as well. Like, I don't think we really needed that stuff, like his inner monologue and stuff. I didn't care for that.
It was always the first person when it was Andrew, right?
Yeah.
But I didn't realize that because it bounces around. So I don't think we needed quite so many points of view, for one thing.
Yeah, I think there was that as well. Like I know, and I didn't say that in my video.
Feel.
Yeah, I didn't say that in my video. That the points of view. I think I said that it took me a little while to settle into it, but in my review, I said that on NetGalley, the multiple points of views took me a while. Like, I was a little bit confused. But I got there in the end. Like, by the time I got into the middle of the book, I had settled into the story, and yeah.
Same. And then 2/3 of the way into the book, I'm like, you're losing me. You're
Mhm.
losing me. Dude, you're losing me. Like, just, dude, okay. Somebody else died. It could have been from your point of view.
Yeah.
I'm just, I just think it took away from the character development. There, I could have had, a way more solid understanding of
Mm.
at least a few people, if not all of them, and
Mhm.
who they were in relation to what the F,
Yeah.
because there was so much going on.
Yeah.
So,
So the book.
and a backstory, and a back murder, and a murder mystery, and a new murder mystery. And I'm
Yeah.
like, damn, Jenny, you need to calm down, bitch.
So we're talking about Wicked Jenny, not Beautiful Creatures, for those that have just come
Right,
in. Yeah.
right. Hi,
Beautiful
guys.
Creatures, however, Koda can't say anything because he hasn't read the pages yet. However,
I read it in like 2000 and when did the
13.
movie come out?
Yeah, 2013, I think it was 2015,
The
something like that.
movie?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, that's probably for sure. That's probably the year I read it then. And then I
Mm-hmm.
didn't watch it. I didn't reward myself, you guys, with the movie.
Yeah.
And speaking of you guys, hi friends. We're gonna be doing ignore you guys. We need to catch it real quick. Not that we weren't doing that in back of house, but when things aren't working. Oh goodness. So how far are you? Did you wait? Did you go past the pages?
No, I didn't go past the pages. I'm patiently waiting. I've got my book marked
Did
out.
you want to?
I wanted to, yes, because I feel like we stopped right when things were about to get good. They were already good. I'm really enjoying it. I'm actually enjoying the narrative of it. And funnily enough, I do not like graphic novels. And this has like music in it and song and all the things in it and in the audio. And I'm thoroughly enjoying it because they haven't taken any words out. Because the last graphic novel that I listened to, which was Dune, I couldn't immersively read it because they took so much out of it, and like there was pages of stuff that was taken out.
You couldn't even follow. You just couldn't follow along well enough, huh? That's how I felt about it too. And having read it with my eyeballs the first time, I was like, wait, I want to read along. Wait.
Yeah, and I was hoping to do that as well because I do a lot of immersive reading. Like, because at the end of the day, after I've done sewing all day or quilting all day, my eyeballs are a little bit sore and I get a little bit distracted. And so to help me keep focused, I just put the audio in. I don't have the audio going really loud. It's just there, like it's not ASMR or anything, but like it's there that I can hear it and I can follow along with it, and it just helps me to keep focused on that. I guess it reminds me a little bit of school. Like when I was at school, some of the teachers would read text to us and we'd have to follow along and take notes as we were going along. So I guess that helps me because I've already had that training of taking note of what's being said and all that sort of stuff instead of having it just as the plain audio. But I can read along with this one, so I'm really enjoying it. I'm loving the characters. I'm loving the uncle. I swear I've seen the movie, or at least part of it. I don't know. There were some things that happened in the first part. I'm like, why does this seem familiar?
Doubt it.
You know what? And I'm old. I wouldn't be surprised if I read it.
Genre. It's your go-to genre, right? Like
witchy vibes and all the rest of it.
I wouldn't be surprised if you have, and that's the beauty of getting older.
You forget what you've read.
We can forget shit. Movies are even easier to forget than books because you don't spend as much time with them.
Yeah.
You can make it like 3/4 of the way through the movie before you're like, I've made it through a whole movie, the whole damn thing a second time and been like, well, that was good. Patrick comes home like, why are you watching that again?
I didn't remember I watched it.
When did we watch this?
I've watched a whole movie, swore blind that I haven't seen it, and then got to the final scene. I'm like, damn, I've already watched it.
Oh yeah, now I remember. I remember the ending.
Yeah. And it's usually a shit ending that I'll forget the whole movie and then I'll get to a really shit ending.
Right.
It's like, oh crap, I already wasted my life on this one.
That's why you forgot it. Your brain was like, that was a shit ending. Well,
And then I basically was sitting in the recycling bin waiting to be restored again. And it's just like, I've done that with a couple of movies. I'm like, now I remember why I didn't remember it. It was fucking crap.
So what page did you say that it was again to something?
Oh, so yeah, we're going to today, 279, Just Your Average American Holiday, which is the 27th of November.
All right. So the 27th of November. Get in your time machines, everybody. We're going to the future.
So yeah.
And everybody out there watching, how are you doing? How's it going? Welcome back.
There's been a lot of talk
the
over
whole
in
like
Discord.
who we are, and I skipped all of that stuff. What channel you're on? I'm pretty sure you know. So
Yeah.
let us know if you're reading along with us and where you're at. If you are, and if not, let us know what you're reading, because you don't have to read the series book. We just love it that you can hang out with us no matter what you're reading. I mean, even if you're not reading, yeah, you could be doing something else.
Yeah,
So,
Sundays
let
is a
us
lot of
know.
prep days for people.
Prep days. I don't know. I'm one of those. Usually, I'm like a nothing all day until sprints on a Sunday, but the last couple of weekends I've been doing nothing on Saturday.
Yeah.
And then racing around on Sunday, trying to play catch up.
Well, I'm playing catch up with my NetGalley already because I was supposed to read 3 books over the weekend. I read 1.
You did better than me. I read 1 book in like 2 weeks or something like that, and I have another NetGalley out the next round. So I think that's the 14th, right? Yeah, which is like in 2 days.
Yeah, I've got the Water Moon's got to be out on the 14th. I thought it was the 21st for some reason, but yeah, I checked before.
Oh, I don't have
crap.
that one. Mine
So yeah, it's going to be
hopefully
late.
going to be quick. I have ChatGPT. That should be quick, right?
That's quick, yeah.
And I have the numerology one.
I've got that one too.
And another one.
I have.
Oh, it's called You're Probably Gayish.
Maybe. Not too sure.
But it's like a workbook. I want to like spend a little bit of time with it, and see what it's about.
Yeah,
Like the whole workbook thing. Like I'm curious. Like, is it a are you gay workbook? Like, do you find out by the end of the book?
Is it revealing? Does it reveal all?
When I get to the end of the book, since I already know, will I be like, ooh, they got it right?
Yeah, well, this is going to be interesting. I can't wait to hear this review. Workbook? Oh my god. Okay, anyway.
I don't know, but if it works, if it's really an accurate way of like working that out for yourself, then maybe next time Dick comes over yelling and hollering about sucking dick.
Yeah, you have to pass the workbook first.
I'll have him do the workbook. I'll be like, you're drunk. What you should do is this workbook. Because I'm pretty sure he'd fail at it.
I'm pretty sure he will too.
He's so stupid. He's all, I don't like dick, but I don't like vagina. And I was like, are you sure? Like, I'm pretty sure usually, like, when you're not mad, you're like, like it. It's like, whatever. You lick it, you love it.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, crazy. Crazy. Well,
that's going to be an interesting workbook on that. So I did have it up. Do I still have it up? Yes, I do. I read Water Moon.
Oh.
Which was good. I really like that. That was a fantasy one. And I have the one that I forgot to put in my TBR, Witchcraft for Wayward Girls by Grady Hendrix.
Oh, yeah, because that comes out also
on the 16th.
Do you have the UK copy?
Yeah. So I was reading. I just did a bit of filming this morning. Yesterday morning for it, and yeah. So anyway, so I did an evil thing to be put in here, and I'm going to have to do an evil thing to get out. They call them wayward girls, loose girls, girls who grew up too fast, and they're sent to Well House in St. Augustine, Florida, where unwed mothers are hidden by their families to have their babies in secret. Give them up for adoption, and most important of all, to forget that it ever happened. And I thought to myself, oh, this must be set in the 70s, right? 60s or 70s. And I wasn't really moving forward with my eyes. And then it goes, 15-year-old Fern arrives at a home in the sweltering summer of 1970, pregnant, terrified, and alone, where she meets a dozen other girls in the same predicament. Rose, a hippie who insists she's going to keep her baby and escape from the commune. Ziana, a budding musician who plans to marry her baby's father. And Holly, barely 14, mute, pregnant, and no one knows who by. And then they're given a book by the librarian for a cult, and it gives them powers in their hand for the first time in their lives. And it goes on from there. And I'm like, oh, this could be my mother's story. Because she was 15 and pregnant in 1970. About to turn 16. Oh, yeah.
I want to read it. I want to read it so bad. Oh, that reminds me. Dude. So they didn't approve you for The Bones Beneath My Skin. Is that what it's called? Yeah, that's it. But it's a re-release. So it's actually already out. If you want to look on Kindle Unlimited, it's on Audible, and it was on my Libby. So I was able to grab the audio for the book that's not out yet, because it actually is out already, if you want to read along.
So what was it called again? Who was that by?
The Bones Beneath My Skin. TJ Klune.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
It's his old new book. See, what happened was the original was self-published, and now that he's, gaining traction with Tor,
yeah,
they've purchased the rights to that one too. So they're gonna re-release it. It's a re-release.
It's not. It's freaking hell. Ooh, hardcover, pretty edges. $46.
What did you find? Oh, the orange, the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all my pretty edged things are soft.
Yeah, this is a hardcover. No, it's not on Kindle Unlimited here, so.
Check your Libby though, and see if maybe they have it at the library. The library,
Yeah.
Cool place. I'm trying to pull up a timer too while we're talking, and because I didn't do that yet. Because why would you do that? Are we gonna time thing? We're just gonna talk all the time. Just kidding. I would be even further behind.
No, they're not getting it until the 11th of February.
But they are getting. Because the new audio comes out in February.
Yeah, the audio comes out in February, but I can borrow the book, I think. No, there's a wait.
Yeah, I don't think you can buy. I think you can still buy it on Kindle, and it's pretty cheap.
Yeah.
But they took the physical copies of the self-published version down. I'm sure they want to make the money. It's about them.
Yeah.
All right, cool. There's the timer, and
while you're doing that, I'll start going through the comments to say hello to everybody, because we're going to speed this up. Is that what we're doing?
I was just gonna ask you, because I was like, you guys, the reason I didn't pull up a timer is because we were gonna have a new timer, but it's not ready. So maybe on the next sprint it'll be ready.
I've got the timer here. The spinner wheel here. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about the timer.
Okay, right.
Yeah, and then the spinner wheel also, I need to during the sprint throw some music on it. Otherwise, we're gonna have to use the back of house booms. You
Yep.
know.
And how long does it spin for? Did you get it to spin longer than 3 seconds?
I don't think there's a setting for that. I haven't really had time to look into it because I've been
Okay.
doing the other pieces of the stuff.
So
But
good.
yeah,
So
you know all the pieces.
so
Things.
um so we're using my spinner wheel today.
No, we're
No,
not
okay, cool.
spinning the wheel for the first sprint.
No,
You told
we're
me
not.
we're gonna do
Yep.
90 minutes and then we'll spin on the next sprint.
Yeah,
See,
cool.
I
Yep.
remember things.
Mm.
So yeah, we don't need that yet. We
Okay.
and that is your spinner wheel. It's your new spinner wheel,
Yeah.
lady.
Sorry. All right, I'll
Oh,
just check
goodness.
myself here. I've just been educated.
It's like, listen,
Like
I like
can you
it's like you give somebody I don't know, like a muffin and they're like, your muffin's delicious. That's your muffin, silly bean. I don't know why
please stop
muffin. I didn't.
stop spreading the rumor that I'm a lady. Like, don't set me up for failure.
Oh, this lady over here eating her own muffin.
Oh god.
Oh, let's check in with everybody. Let's be quick because
Mm,
hour and a half. Not everybody loves it, but we
mm,
got to get stuff done this first sprint, so we got to
yeah,
get to it, so we can
yeah.
sprint more than once. So, hi Donna, how are you? Welcome in, Donna. And Glenda's here. Hello, Glenda. We're gonna just power through all the hellos to each other. And Mary's here. Hi, Mary. Welcome in. Welcome in. And Cassie is here. You thought you were late to one of my streams?
Never.
Were you on the city bus trying to get home? Trying to think of what would take a long time. Were you out of the country? Cassie, I can't forget to tell you because I keep forgetting until like midnight or 1 a.m. and then I know it's like 2 or 3 there. And I don't want to like hit you up on Instagram. But I lied during the book call when you asked me if I had read Diane Ho. And I was like, I only have one book by her, and it's this Nightmare Hall number 30, whatever. So I've never read it because it's like number 30, whatever, right? You remember. Anyways, I went on down a rabbit hole, like I don't even know. It was like a week ago when I told you about this, Nicole.
Yep.
And it started with looking for Fear Street, and then it turned into point horror and other things of that nature. And then as I'm going through those, I come across this book that I've definitely read, and I used to have it, and I don't know why I didn't anymore. So, per my allowances on my rules for which I've crowd to use copy. But I have read a Diane Ho. I've read The Train. It's been a long time. Like I read it in like middle school or maybe before middle school. But I read The Train, you know? And since I'm collecting Nightmare Hall, starting with book 30, whatever,
Mm.
I grabbed the first one too. And check this out. It's a step back.
Ooh, fancy.
And it's not a bad condition. I'm pretty happy about it. Yep, way happier than that damn Goosebump book ripoff they keep
Oh
sending me.
yeah.
Oh, what's up with that? I think it's a legit reprint. It's not right. They didn't do it right.
Mm.
They need to try again. So anyhow, I just had to tell you about that, about Diane Ho. I have read a Diane Ho. All I remember about it is that I liked it. And where the hell did it go? Where'd it go? Glenda's saying hi to everybody. Please click the like button. Yes, please. Please click the like button so we'll get noticed by the algorithm. I mean, that's all we got going for us right now, to boost us, you guys, until we start making commercials and all the things.
Oh, if you thought you saw a lot of us before, well, just wait.
Wait, just wait until we start popping up on other shit. It's not BookTube. You'll be like, what's going on?
Hang on, was I? No, I thought I was on YouTube. No, I'm on. Now I'm on Instagram. What the heck?
Dude, yeah, you guys. Wait, it's gonna be great. Going to see United Toya. Yes. Yes. Everybody's saying hello, and there's Christina, and there's why you had to go get that water before we changed.
Yeah, you'll have to keep reminding me of this
out the gate.
You'll have to keep reminding me about the laundry, Christina, because I'm doing laundry today because I didn't do laundry over the weekend.
I did. I just we've been starting that one over a few times now.
I'm thinking I'm going to save up for a dryer come this winter because I don't have kids here, and I only wash like I've got enough clothes to get me through for 3 weeks. So
sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's a good thing, and sometimes it doesn't work in your favor. Like if you're like me, it doesn't. I have enough clothes. I could probably wear a different shirt for a year and a half. At least a shirt. And let me tell you, when you can, you do. Then you've got mountains and mountains of laundry for just one person.
Yeah.
And the bottom of the
have
pile.
That today. I've got sheets, I've got towels, I've got a month's worth of towels there. To be fair, I hang my towels and they're dry, so they don't, get musty smelling or anything like that.
Same. I only use it once though because or twice because when third time comes, my friend Nicole oh my god, it's not more than twice. Unless it's your hair towel.
So I've got all that to do today. So there's a mountain of linen stuff to do, and I've got 3 loads of clothes washing to do. So
I'm not gonna do the bed sheets and stuff until I get the bedroom under wrap. It's Reebok's bed right now, or him and Indy switch off. He also likes the bathroom rug a lot. He loves the bathroom rug.
Yeah, Fuji's exactly the same. If the bathroom door is open, she takes off like a shot, like it's a race to get. No one else is racing her, but she's racing whatever to get there. And she goes in there and she just lays there and she gets she flattens herself out like a pancake and stretches out. And I look at her
on the rug or on the
rug.
Hard floor.
No, on the rug.
Some cats like the hard floor. Some cats are like,
I'm like, no one's racing you to the rug, Voodoo. Like the other cats seen you run off because the bathroom door was open, and they've just opened one eye, watched you run, and gone back to sleep.
Maybe she thinks she's got to go.
Maybe
I'm gonna learn how to do what you guys do. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I wish my cats would learn that. Allie's saying too. Welcome in, Allie. Or I guess. It's been a while since you came in, but you did well, so we're glad you're here. Hello to everybody from Christina and Lexi's here. Hi, Lexi. Welcome in. I started today's section a little early, and I'm still loving it.
There's lots of chitter chatter over in the Discord about how much people are liking this book, this series. So we have Jean to thank for.
Are you here?
We have Jean to thank for that. Thank you, Jean.
It was definitely Jean, and we bumped that right up because how many books have we been supposed to read now? It's just backward. We're not going to be or postponed, not backward.
Well, Outlander was supposed to start in November, but then we had like Amazing Readathon put us off track, and then we had NetGalley November. So and then we're like, maybe we should break up Green Rider with a short one and Beautiful Creatures one out. So that's how we ended up where we are now. So yeah,
because that's how we did between. I mean, there was 8 books, but still between Wheel of Time and
because we done Wheel of Time, and then we done Wheel of Time, and then we read Harry Potter last year. We read all of that. We also read the Poppy Wars last year as well.
And Practical Magic.
And Practical Magic as well for Seriously Serious. Because sometimes we do tandem reads. So.
We did them all. I'm tired.
But we do not recommend you read Green Rider and Poppy Wars at the same time. Because each book
don't do that.
Name out.
Yeah, I don't recommend that you read Poppy Wars at all.
Yeah, just skip it.
I mean,
it's good.
It's not horrible.
No, it's good, but if you haven't read it yet, you're not missing much.
I think I must have been drunk when I left that reading. I still haven't changed it. I need to do that too. So many things on my checklist.
Because you gave it like 4 stars or something the last book, didn't you? I'm like, what the? Dude, I only gave it 3. Like,
no, I think I gave it 5. I think I must have rounded up or something. I think probably what happened is there was a carbon monoxide leak. I need to go to Let's Storygraph because then that'll tell me if there's a half rating or whatnot. Allie's asking how we're doing. Having dinner, chili. Yes, with cheese and sour cream and crackers. Yes.
That's what I'm having for dinner tonight. I pre-cooked some chili last week, and I'm having chili con carne.
I should make some red chili. I should make some red chili soon too. I also need to make Mississippi pig butt so I can know what you like the difference and stuff. But it sounds so good. I just love some pig butt. So could have the fan set up for the Beyonce factory. I had to get the camera set up, and then I had to fix the internet, and then I did have to mess with the lighting. And I did turn the fan on. But that's because I was sweating by the time I did a shit.
It's a whole production. Like when shit goes down, it goes down.
Like, look, I'm like over here panting, like, okay, I got this, okay, I'm working on it. I got the internet, working on the camera now. God, fucking, it's hot. It's so hot. It's winter. Guess what, guys? Now it's starting to get chilly.
See, I'm lucky because my fan actually has a remote, so if I start to get chilly, I can just turn it off. I don't have to move.
I could just plug it into a smart plug, and then I don't have to buy a remote or a new fan. I could just I looked everywhere for seat sensors. I want, and Gobi makes one, but it has horrible ratings, and they're the only ones I can find. I might just get it because it's only like $25 anyways, and try it and give my own shitty rating if it doesn't work because I want to try it so bad. It's like you put it in the couch or under the cushion of a seat or whatever, so that when someone sits down, you can trigger smart shit. So like when Connor comes over to watch TV, I've got that screen neon across from the couch I don't sit on, so I don't notice it every time because when you sit on that couch, it's like you can't miss it in the TV. And it's very distracting. Every time you sit down, oh, can you hit the screen mask, please? Dude, I want the thing because then when he sits down, it'll just. I want it.
I must have it.
A better one or fix it or whatnot. No, a Wi-Fi extender does pretty much exactly what it sounds like. It makes your signal go farther.
Yeah, it improves the strength of the signal.
Point.
Yeah.
And they have, excuse me, they have 2 different versions. There's the one with the bunny ears, like where you have one near pointed out the router and the other one far away. So it like bridges the gap. And they also have this one where you just plug it into an outlet near the Wi-Fi, and then you plug it into the room where you want it. I think that's the one I ordered. And it actually utilizes your power cables to help boost the signal. So it uses all that shit in the wall that you showed out in the way, Nicole. This one uses it. It's like, oh yeah, give me those wires. Oh, yours tastes good.
So yeah, it's exactly what maybe not essential as that.
That's exactly what my Wi-Fi sounds like.
I don't know if it fills itself up while it's taking in all the power. But anyway, it's a bit like that, G.
Listen. Lily's also coming. Hello. I am still reading His and Hers by Alice Feeney. And are you liking it? I really want to read another Alice Feeney. I need to know if she's gonna do those kinds of things every time.
I actually have Daisy Darker on mine, or Darker Daisy. I don't know which way that goes.
Once I'm all caught up with stuff and feel comfortable with like borrowing, towards my goal of borrowing books.
Yeah.
That could be one of the ones.
I have it on my Kindle, so it will go towards my Read What You Own.
And then I'll be like telling you whether or not it's as good as rock, paper, scissors or not. And you'll be like, get it.
I do have, I'm pretty sure I have Rock, Paper, Scissors also on my Kindle. I'll have to.
Ooh, you should read that one first then, because I read that one already and it's good. I liked it.
Well, I'm actually thinking of adding in into my Shake, Rattle and Roll TBR game, adding in a D20, and that'll be to take stuff off my Kindle.
Fine. Yeah. Just, Yeah. Keep more books. More books.
Yeah.
More books. Every month. More and more. That's how I want to be this year. I just want to, ramp up and just roll downhill all year long. She said hi. Reading Chasing the Wild by Elliot Rose and at 34%. Hello to Glenda and Christina. Hello to V. I thought I was going to be late because I slept in. We got you, girl. Oh, Jean. Vanessa's here. Hey, Vanessa. How you doing, neighbor? I love the purple vibes. Yay, thank you. We were thinking, beautiful creatures. It's purple. It's predictable, I know, but we got to make everything all matchy when you just gay as me. Hello, Vanessa, Jean, Allie, and Lily, and to Neil, Toya, Christina, and Lexi. Also, we got some Hayes coming back. Loving the background too. Thank you. Meg is here today. Hello, Meg. Evening all. Listen to Skandar and the Chaos Trials and reading through the snow globe. With my eyeballs. Took me a minute because it sounded like you were reading Skandar through the snow globe with your eyeball.
That's how I read it at first. I'm like, no, that's not right.
That's an interesting way to read books. Is that a prop? That's snow. I couldn't do it, dude. I could stare at snow the whole time I was reading. It would ruin it. It matches the book cover. That is still so well. Thank you. Scaled it because it wasn't shiny enough. It's the book cover. It was blurry. Oh, man. I've been playing a lot in all the creative stuff, you guys.
And I feel like I've just been bossy going, oh, can you change this? Can you do this? Can you do that?
I stood my ground on White Shadow though. It's like, dude, no, we can't. It's just it looks hideous. It looks like a scam. See, it works though with our picture up here. It's not as
it's not as bad. Yeah,
it's not as there's shadow there. Why?
When you first sent it to me, I'm like, I don't know. But now that the backgrounds are there, it looks good.
I'll just one of these days I'll flip it over to the white and
Yeah, no, it's okay. I
show you
got
what
it
the
when
white
you
looks like.
as soon as you said that, I went, yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. I'm really good at visualization, so yeah. Like I just I was able to replace the white in my mind, so and it was like, no, I agree. I concur. I see it. I see what you're saying.
Alex reading Adrift in Currents, Clean and Clear. That's a really interesting title by Shannon McGuire. What's the genre of that book, Allie?
Yeah.
That sounds
It sounds
like I would
adventurous.
buy that just for the title. If I was
Yeah.
like if I could buy new books and I was at the bookstore, I'd be like, that's the title right there.
Yeah.
That's up there with, Exploding Faces of the Dairy Queen.
Yeah,
So if I'm up to that. Oh, you're also reading a Katsuya book? Cool. Warning time. Okay. Christina's gonna throw out the disclaimer there. Remember that during the Koda's chatty bits, eat and drink. Eat and drink at your own risk. That's right.
Is the fan pissing you off by any chance?
It's just it's making my hair get caught in my stubble.
Yeah.
That's why I keep reaching up here to pull it from my mouth and out of my nose.
Yeah.
And it's irritating my eyes. Yes, can you tell?
Yeah, I can.
Really drying my eyes out. I'm like,
do you need
I
some
feel
Vicodin?
like I'm on a motorcycle.
You're just missing the bugs in your teeth.
I'm like, we gotta get this time over with so I can go. But I forgot. Okay, let me turn it off for a minute because it's cool now. I'm not.
That's why I have my fan where I have it sort of off center because I had the same problem that my eyes were drying out, and I'm like,
oh
I've got to
man,
for the tiny bit. You're right.
Yeah. I don't look as pretty now. The wind stopped. I wish there was a lower setting for that bitch. It was the lowest. Yeah, you know what? It probably would have been better if I left it over on this side. No, maybe not. It wouldn't have had my eyes dry, but you guys, it was like,
yeah, it was.
Can't deal with it.
You know, like when you're in the passenger seat and both windows are open in the car, and it just wraps around your head. You feel like it's like, what the
You can't see it, and it's dude, that happens to me all the time. There doesn't even have to be any wind. Like if I'm doing chores and I'm trying to really get down and do stuff, and I'm always like, oh. Finally, I have to go put it up or clip it up or something because I start getting really irritated.
Yeah, but that's why I wear my hair up all the time because it just pisses me off. I like long hair, but it pisses me off when I'm trying to do shit.
Yeah, especially if you're like having to look down while you're doing things. Like a really prime example is like when you're vacuuming with the handheld. I'm like, hey Megan, how are you? Welcome in. Real quick, you guys, just a brief education because we gotta like make this stick. There's no K. It's just NICODA because we each get 3 letters. I can't get 4. My bestie.
You get your whole name.
We gotta split it even. Just all regularly spelled capital NICODA. Dakota. It's your favorite time of day, night. Your day night. Megan. Hello back to Christina and hi Brennan, how are you? Finished work today and reading Bookshops and Bonda. It's that 73% certainty. You're 73% certain that you're enjoying it?
Or you're sure that you're not quite sure that you're
or you're 73% sure that that's the book you're reading?
Are you wanting confirmation from us that that's where you're at?
I don't know. Hold it up to the light. Let's take a look. He made it poor. Lisa's in the house. What's up, my friend? Ali says, our Cassia, I just barely started it, hoping to maybe finish it tonight or get close. And Elisa's just joining, getting dinner. Getting what for dinner, Alicia? Friend, what are you doing? And getting the kids in bed soon. We'd love it that for you. And trying to find my copy of Beautiful Creatures. I got the library all cleaned up. Everybody's getting the library going. Love it. And Ali says, to make hot cocoa, or is that even a question? I mean, I don't have hot cocoa, but if I did, I'd probably make coffee and stir the hot cocoa into the coffee.
Yeah, I'd probably make a mocha, but yeah. But that's
Right,
not even a question.
Delicious. With just like
make it.
dollop of some heavy cream in there too. Oh, sounds good. Oh, now I wish I had cocoa. Damn it, Allie. Hello to Megan and Brennan. Hello back. And Paul's here. Hello.
Hello, Paul.
Sorry, I had disappeared on your spreads this morning, dude. I got busy. Got busy doing all the computer shit. I didn't read, but I did read later, and I finished the book that I said I was going to finish. Just didn't start the one that I said I was going to start. Paul was there well, he was there. I wasn't. Tangent all morning with the computer. Hello to Paul. Did you read Diane Ho? You did read Diane Ho. See those eyes. It's okay. They're coming back. Love it. Thank you for telling me. Of course. I've been thinking about you every time I look at the Diane Ho book. Every time I look at that hoe.
I even got a Voxer about it. I lied.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
I was like, don't let me forget. Hey Jojo, welcome in. I was gonna say, we're only at our hour, but we're actually at an hour and a half, which made everybody sit here. I mean, we didn't make you. It wasn't on purpose. But it did happen. Sorry about it, guys. Hi to Cassie from Jojo, and hello back, and hello back, and hello all the way around. There's a fun one. Tina.
Tina.
She says you are welcome. Yes. Natalie is here. Hello, welcome in. Hello, everyone. Going to eat some pho today. For sure. So I'll be in a food coma afterwards. Sounds fantastic. Which protein do you order? I gotta know. I gotta know. What the pho? Hi to Natalie. Hello to Christina. And all the hellos going around. Megan says, sorry, I'm listening to Scandal. I knew what you I knew what you meant. Because at first I was like, I got this whole image of you like
but I did too. I actually read the sentence twice. I'm like, no, that's not right. Why would you do that? That was what was going through my head. It's a strange way to read a book.
Wow.
I mean, each to their own and all.
It doesn't get any more wintry than that, unless you're sitting in the snow reading through a snow globe. Oh, gross.
All I thought was like, yeah, each to their own. I mean, whatever floats your boat, it's fine.
But, is there adequate lighting for that? And does it pass through well enough for you? Does it warp?
I have questions.
It warp the. Yeah.
I don't know. I can try it. Let's have a look. I've got a snow globe. It's a little bit small. I can't really see much through it.
It's because your snow's not going slow enough or fast enough. You gotta try it both ways. It goes for everything.
And to be fair, I don't know what is this. I don't even know what's in this.
Is it glitter?
No. Oh, it's birds. Because it's from Currumbin Sanctuary. It's a bird park.
Kind of birds. Oh, I hate birds.
Also, like it has other animals there as well. It's like an educational place about Australian wildlife.
The poor other animals. They're trapped in there with a bunch of birds.
and you can feed there's a koala in here.
You can feed it?
No, you can feed the birds at the sanctuary, like the rainbow lorikeets come down and I was just pulling a Meg then.
I'm
I
like,
just
there
pulled a
you
Meg then and
go.
not explaining myself well at all.
Like, Meg, read through the snow globe. It's fine. Okay? Because Nicole's feeding hers. A good snow
Oh,
globe.
yeah.
Be
That's,
able to read through you next time.
Hello, Brooklyn. How are you? Moving on.
Hi, Brooklyn. It's so good to see you. We haven't seen Brooklyn on a Sunday in a minute. Glad you're here. What are you reading? I think that warning was when you said if you lick it, you love it. Yeah, you must. You must.
So the
It's,
big question is Dick still breathing, or is he
oh
out
yeah, dude.
pouring himself
I
for Dick?
texted the next day and I was like, "So, are you feeling better today, my friend?" LOL. And he was like, "Yes. Oh my God, I feel like such ass or something like that." He was like, "I'm so fucking stupid." I was like, "Well,
Well,
my internet audience, that, by the way, is comprised of 99.99% women on YouTube. There's, I know that there's men or males that come to my channel because I talk
yeah,
with them, but they don't show up on the statistics in my YouTube studio. It says I have 100% women audience.
yeah.
I'm like, wait a second. What about like there's
Paul,
there's there's a few Paul
yeah,
and Ro
Ro, and
and
Zach,
yeah, Dak, Christopher
James.
Evenstar was here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I knew I wasn't tripping.
no.
I know when there's boys around.
Boys definitely have a voice here.
Yeah, a voice. Right, you're
Yeah.
gonna say they definitely have a smell. You can tell when they're around. I think those are pheromones. That's not a smell. That's
Yeah, your boys can be a bit stanky.
oh, not the stinky smell, the other one. The one that's the unidentifiable, the
Oh
weird,
yeah.
I'm not sure what that smell is, but I must need some water. Oh God. The newest book in the Wayward Children. There are portal fantasies. Oh, we love a good portal. We got portals in all day in the Wheel of Time we did. Yep, yep. And now in Green Rider, was there a portal? No, there's just the other, yeah, the portal to the other. Very similar to the ways.
Yes,
Yeah,
definitely. Yeah,
very,
that's the white
but
world we're talking about.
not in a
Yeah,
bad way. Yeah, not in
yeah.
a horrible way. It's just very. It's almost like the ways and what's it called? Teleranriad, Honolulu.
See, I'm
Honolulu
not the only one that
and
can't say
ways.
words.
It's almost like they cross
Yeah,
that.
they had a baby.
Thank you. Oh, see, I shouldn't have turned it off. You guys. I might have to turn it back on if I keep it up with all high energy. It's starting to get hot again.
See, that's why you need
It's
a
in a good
remote.
mood. Oh, I bought candy. Oh, I got candy. I got me some
Oh,
more of
no
the
wonder you're in such a good
espresso
mood.
M&Ms.
You got
I haven't
candy.
eaten any yet, but I know they're in there.
You can't eat them because you're running the show today, remember? You can't eat them and then go into the couch with the cat.
No, the cat. No, I'll be here. The couch isn't in here, silly. Super Rouge, 5,000. Hello, new here. How are you? Well, walk in. Thank you so much for joining us. We are fantastic, wild, unhinged, all the things. We're Sundaying it up. It's pretty much the norm here. Seriously serious. We're seriously not serious, except for about reading our book.
Books, yeah. Well, some of us are.
But welcome in. I don't even have our names up. I'm Koda, and this is Nicole. And we do this every Sunday and Thursday. We do Thursdays over on Nicole's channel, Book in the Way. And yeah, and Nicole also sprints on Tuesday nights or Wednesday morning if you're in the Southern Hemisphere, and does crappy sprints on Wednesday, Thursday. So, I mean, she's a sprintaholic.
Pretty
So,
much.
that's why we talk so much at the beginning of our. Everybody's like, are we going to fucking read or what? So we do
And of course,
typically around here talk for an hour.
yeah.
And we've just hit an hour and 4 minutes, not counting the 30-minute delay.
The internet delay was a bit hectic.
Thanks, Spectrum. They should have named that company Scrotum. They're always saving my Wi-Fi speed, I'm just like, it's not fast enough. I think I own Beautiful Creatures, but I'm not sure. Awesome. Have you found it yet? Because sure that was it. Oh, that was only 10 minutes ago. We're all caught up. Did you find it? And do you have it? And is it physical or digital? And have you read it before? What's up? Let us know all the things. Hello, Christina M. Welcome in. Thank you guys both for subscribing so you can chat too. I really appreciate it. Nicole's linked in the description. If you'd like to
I'm in the
subscribe her channel as well, you could go check out the replay of Thursday. If you want to see when we started Beautiful Creature, or when most people did. I'm late. It's kind of my thing.
I always know things.
Dude, just in general. Like when I show up somewhere on time, I try not to. Because somebody almost always dies when I show up early or even on time. They're like, so text them, are you sitting down? Did you poop?
Yeah,
I'm about to walk in the door, so I hope you poop already. Yes, and Christina, I'm assuming that your name is Christina, and but Super Rouge. Let us know if you prefer to be incognito, go by Super Rouge, just Super, or if you'd like us to learn your name, because we'd love to learn our friends' names, new friends, old friends. The more you hang out with us, the better we'll remember them. We might have to ask you again, but we get it eventually, right, guys?
We do eventually.
Sophia, hello, welcome in. We're saying hello within the chat. Natalie says, I love all the protein, so I usually do a combo. Ooh, today is beef combo. Oh, what's the other beef? Because I always do the rare steak. Or does that not count as beef because it's steak?
It's either
on the
beef.
menu. I mean, I know it is beef. I'm thinking there's two like beef on the menu, like that's what it's called, and then there's the steak. Tell me if I'm wrong, Natalie, or if it's just been too long since I had. So, Super says I might fall asleep during these sprints. I'll try not to, but it's 12:33 a.m. for me right now.
So you're in the UK?
Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Or at least in GMT. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Good job with the quick time zone math there, Nicole. Let us know where you're at if you'd like to.
And that comment is because I suck at it.
No.
Yeah.
I think you've had some practice this year.
Yeah.
There's that really cool spreadsheet that you ran into that was just like helping you memorize things.
Yeah. That's what
it comes down to. There's always me on the background going, just subtract 7 hours from me. Just add 7 hours from me to Dee Dee. Subtract 2 hours.
And I'm like, my brain hurts.
Oh, to read. You're in your math zone.
Don't make me do math. I don't want to do math.
Oh, welcome in, Chantel. How are you? Let us know what you're up to as well. Shauna is also here. Another person hanging out past midnight. How are you doing, Shauna? Popping in to say hi and hit the like button before I head to bed. Sleep well. Thank you so much for popping in, Shauna. What's up? I don't know who that was for, but hey, what's up? What's up for Shauna? Tina's not welcoming everybody. Do you have an alter ego identity you would like us to call you? I'm like, yeah. Let us know what to call you. We want to call you whatever you prefer. And Zach, that's right. And Zach. I haven't seen Zach in a minute though. Where you at, Zach?
I think Zach was
on the
over
other side of the
on
mountain.
Vanessa Sprints earlier.
I wonder if Jamie's sleeping in today. Where's Jamie? Jamie,
Jamie's been a bit late lately. She's
and
coming in a bit
Pud,
late.
that's right. Charles' Uncle Daddy comes too. So I did read something that said that not everybody discloses their gender. So if it happens that all of the males who have been on my channel choose not to disclose that they're male on their profile, then that could be why that it shows that only either way. I'm here for whoever's here for this shit, you know? I'm here for y'all. Kathy's here. Hi guys. Hope you had a good day. Hi Kathy, welcome in. How are you doing? And we're just kind of getting started late. It's still daytime for Nicole.
It's morning. It's actually morning for me. It's 10:36 in the morning on a Monday morning. So yeah, I'm supposed to be working. Well, this is actually part of my job anyway. So yeah, because YouTube is actually part of my collective work. Because I'm self-employed. So I actually have a quilting business that I do Monday to Friday, as well as handmade gifts. So I do bougie gifts for people, handbags and all that sort of stuff. And then I also have I used to have a teaching gig in person, but COVID canned that shit. So basically
COVID canned a lot of shit.
Yeah. So just prior to that, I started doing YouTube tutorials on another channel. So I have a craft channel. And so I do YouTube tutorials over there. So in the last 6 months, though, I've actually taken the last 6 months off. And I'm just starting up again with that because I've been doing that since 2018. And so, yeah, so that's also part of my job as well. And then, yeah, and then I've got like bonus content and all that sort of stuff through Patreons, both craft and book. And yeah, so collectively, I do a lot of things to create an income for myself. And that was also I could stay home with the kids and help out with, bills and stuff like that. So it wasn't so much pressure on my husband. Are you hearing that, Dick? If you're watching, not so much pressure on the husband if the wife works.
For a second, it sounded like you were talking to your husband. You hearing that, Dick? Oh, my Dick. I mean, my friend Dick. That's you.
Not actually your dick, but anyway, your friend, your mate, your buddy, the one that came here and got absolutely annihilated by the female population here.
Yeah, because you know what he was doing? Because he's like 6'4", right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Which means he was being a big dork.
So yeah, so that's what I do. That's and so this is part of my job. This is what I do. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
And this is not part of my job, but I'm here for it because I just like hanging out with you guys. This one. So much fun. Oh, Zach is my fave. Yes, we love Zach. He's over the mountain. I need to say, hey, Zach, come down the mountain. Because I'm certainly not going up there during the winter. I don't want to drive in it. Yeah, doodles. So witty. Charles, hello. The cat says hello. Hello, Sophia. I said hi to Sophia, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah. I thought I did. Okay. Can't miss anybody, you guys. Gotta take as much time as possible.
So,
and welcome, Rouge.
Rouge.
Yeah. Like Moulin Rouge.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Call me Rouge. You got it. That'll be even easier to remember, actually. We'll have to embarrass ourselves. What's her name? Thank you to Christina. Peppers ravioli. Sorry, Koda. And did Alicia come back and tell me what her dinner was?
No, she's just going to leave you hanging.
Do you like M&Ms? If so, have you tried peanut butter and jelly ones? No. I put the peanut butter jelly ones on the substitute. Like when I did my Walmart order, I ordered the espresso ones. And then I always usually tell it if it's not available, do not substitute anything because they always take it out when you're not paying attention. They text you and they're like, approve this or not. And if you don't, they approve it for you. Like you have to go disapprove it actually.
Mm.
I put the peanut butter and jelly ones on for acceptable to replace, but they weren't out of the espresso ones. So I didn't get them, but I'll probably get them next time because yum. That sounds
They sound
good.
good.
Yeah. And what are you having for dinner? Did you tell me already? Because I'm pretty sure
Well,
I'm still
maybe
upset about them.
maybe they're just back to this one here. Rush says, I think I'll love it here, to be honest. Yeah, it gets a bit unhinged.
You're with good company. This is mild.
Yeah, it gets this is a Monday morning, Sunday evening chill one. Sometimes it can go right sideways.
Sometimes the people in the southern hemisphere have to be careful about who they're watching their daytime sprints around because it's very nighttime sometimes. I mean, I don't like drip and shit. It's not that kind of nighttime. It's not Skinamax. But Skinamax might be more appropriate for some audiences than some of the shit that comes out of our mouth.
So the warning that you will occasionally see from Christina is you eat and drink at your own risk.
Don't chew or try to swallow while you're
you may
during
choke.
the chatty bit. Just in case. Just in case. I know we're not like the funniest people in the world. I think we think we're
we're fucking hilarious.
But there's still a chance that this out of the blue, someone might random C-bomb, or you never know how much you're gonna choke on.
Yeah. We are going to answer
November
your
27th.
Yeah. November 27th, which is approximately page 279. And the title of the chapter is Just Your Average American Holiday.
Just your average American holiday. You know, like
hey to Vanessa. This is my channel if anybody is looking for it. I know I got confused with The Beautiful by Renee.
Oh dang! But hey, isn't it on? I think it might. Do you have KU?
It's on KU.
On KU in Canada. Is it in the UK too?
I think so. I think it was everywhere.
Oh, see, if you wanna, I'm starting today too. I'm halfway behind. And in the description, for those of you who are new here, or for those of you who didn't know or forgot, there is a link for this Seriously Serious spreadsheet in the description, and that lays out our plans. It's worked through the first Outlander. Is it worked through the first Outlander book? Or am I lying?
Yes, I think it is.
Through the first Outlander book. Just keep in mind that it's open to change depending on vibe and how everybody's staying along with the read, or if we need a break from big books all in a row or whatnot. But yeah, it's laid out there at least for Beautiful Creatures series, aka the Castor Chronicles, what our plans are for timing on that. We're here for reading, not math. Are you serious? Aren't you counting the books that you read? Marie's here too. What's up, Cherie? Hello, Nicole, Koda, and everyone. Just putting hot paper fingers.
Koda's very excited about that.
I can't wait for you to get done with it. So you can hit me up and be like, tell me what you thought. I'm excited. Great job, Nicole. You did better than I would. Zach is probably making delicious food. Rude. I'm gonna have leftover pizza, and I didn't eat my noodles because I ate half of a large pizza last night, and all my chicken, my boneless chicken. I was tired.
I mean,
what'd you find?
Oh, nothing. I was just looking to see if I couldn't see if I could. I'm pretty sure I have got rock, paper, scissors on my Kindle. I just was having a look and I couldn't see it. So maybe I don't. Maybe I just thought I did. So
oh no!
And Brooklyn just sent me a message for the Australian BookTube meetup, and I'm like, because I put maybe going. I haven't confirmed yet. And Brooklyn just
what are you waiting for?
Well, cash. It takes money to get to Sydney. And Brooklyn goes, surely you're going to this. I don't know yet, Brooklyn, if you're watching. I'm not 100% sure yet because I'm going to the UK next January and that's costing me a bomb. So, and I can only, I'm only at the beginning of the year, so I can't overcommit being self-employed. I don't have that security of a regular paycheck and it fluctuates from month to month. So I have to make sure that everything that is required to be paid is paid for. And then I have to, So I'm being conservative where normally I'm reckless, but I don't want to let my daughter down because I feel like, and I know this will probably sound rude, but I feel like my daughter's a little bit more important than a trip to Sydney. As much as I want to go and I'm going to have severe FOMO, I have to be realistic. She's asked me to travel with her, and if I renege on this one, she may never ask me to travel again, and then I won't have a travel buddy. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Because she's a redhead, and everybody knows if you piss a redhead off, they hold grudges, man.
Yeah, you gotta at least wait until I can afford to travel. Then you gotta back up. After that, you can piss her off all you want.
Yeah, that's right. I do have Leanne, also my friend Leanne, who's using me to piss her sister off because we're.
Oh, see?
I
love how reading breeds so much creativity for everyone.
It's just there's just a lot of travel that's going to be hard because Leanne wants to hike. I forget where it is in Scotland. And I said, look, if you want to do that, I'm down to go with you because Savannah's not down to hike through Scotland. So it means that we need to go there in the summer, not in the winter when we are.
Yeah, I was going to say, I love hiking, but in Scotland in February.
No.
Probably
but
no,
not.
I've been in the lodge to watch you hike with my hot toddy.
And laugh.
And
Leanne's going to the UK this side of Christmas this year. And she's coming back in January, and I'm leaving at the end of January. So our dates didn't work out because Savannah has exams that bleed into the end of November, and they're leaving at the end of November. And we didn't want to go this side of Christmas because it's like the airfares are like $2,000 dearer return. Whereas if we leave I think it was going to be $4,000 each return if we went this side of Christmas. But if we go at the end of January and come back in February, we're only paying $2,200. So it's a big saving on airfares because, we're traveling for 22 hours to get there. So it's a long way. We're in like the boondocks when it comes to travel.
It's not the 22 hours. It's 22 hours in an airplane that makes me tough. It's like I could do 22 hours in a car and do it in a single drive. We can just drive straight through. We'll stop to pee and grab fast food at the drive-through and eat it on the way.
Yeah,
22 hours is nothing. But not in an airplane. No. Henry, don't play that. Cabin pressure's real, y'all.
And this is one of the moments that we're talking about that you probably shouldn't eat or drink because stuff just comes out.
It goes right over most people's heads, I think, but that's okay. I'm sure somebody in the comments or in Discord.
Someone will get it.
The Discord is also now in my description, you guys. I did it. So just by the way, Natalie says for beef, there's shank, meatball, cripe, which I thought was pork, but apparently it's beef or pork or sheep. It doesn't matter as long as it comes from a farm and it has a stomach. Google it. Steak, tendon.
God, I haven't had tripe in
definitely
years.
More beef options that they offer in my little town.
Yeah. Tripe, my grandmother used to make that with a white parsley sauce, cheesy parsley sauce. And yeah, not my favorite thing, but it was edible.
Make what with cheesy pasta?
Parsley sauce. But a tripe.
Tripe. I'm not a huge fan, even
I'm not.
being a brownie.
Mm.
I can't. I don't do the menudo, you guys. I'll eat pozole all day. It's just almost the same thing with no tripe.
Yeah.
Pozole is good though. That's good. Hello to Christina. Cut is just a lurker until late. We know. We know he's here. I just fed my sourdough starter. Ooh, and I'm learning to crochet while I read A Beautiful Dream Death by Charles Finch. Awesome. Happy you're at the right place too. You can hang out with Nicole all week. We're gonna craft on Wednesday. I don't usually craft on Wednesday. I usually hop in after some wine and stir the old ladies up a little. But not on screen. I'll just be in the chat.
Yeah.
Natalie says, my husband said, tell him to stop talking and read a book. Immediately started laughing, told him, we'll get to it eventually. Yeah.
Sure.
Hubby, Natalie's hubby guy friend.
Is this because you're ignoring your husband right now to focus on what we're talking about?
Yeah, as soon as you pick up that book, guarantee he's going to have something to tell you.
And then you're going to have to go, excuse me, I'm reading. Your words.
Oh, you vocalize? You don't do the...
No, I do the hand. I'm just like... I would laugh at you if you did that to me. I just like, really? You're going to do that? That's interesting.
Like when you're trying to listen to your audiobook during a sprint and all the boxes are like...
I know.
And it's me, and it's really just me talking to the cat. I'm not even talking to you.
I did it the other day.
Hey, Nicole! Oh, sorry, Nimbus. Oh, excuse me. Okay, hold on. Probably should have taught me how to hit the button and leave it on. It's probably better when I had to hold it.
It probably was. But, you know.
Vanessa's in stitches over the dick combo. Squishy's here. Hi, Squishy. How are you? Welcome in. And what are you up to today? Sharice's laughing too. Christina says, for the newcomers,
see, I would have spelled
remember that doing Koda. Christina,
take the K out.
You gotta take the K out. You gotta teach your keyboard. You gotta reteach it now.
Yeah, you need to. You copy and paste stuff. You need to go in and edit the K out.
Yeah, I think we probably taught that. Are you copy pasting now? Did we give you ideas? During the Koda chatty bits, eat and drink at your own risk. That's right. And if you do choose to drink, it could be even funnier if you like alcohol. Chrissy's DA walked into a conversation and dong. Glenda says, hello, it's Missy Charles and Cherie. Heavy on the drink at your own risk. That's right, Cherie on board.
I read that there should be a go heavy on the drink and just leave off the rest of the sentence. Oh, the tide's out in my drink a bit more.
Everybody's laughing. Hey, we need an admin back here so they can be like, hey, Nicole and Koda, this part where they're all laughing was that one thing. I have no idea by the time we get here. What was it? Oh, Dick is Koda's friend. Oh, it was the whole Dick conversation.
Yeah.
Vanessa even pointed that out. Good job, Vanessa. I'll look for your cues more thoroughly. Cues and clues. Or Koda's friend that was basically saying his wife had just had a baby and needed to make more money. He was trying to say other things, and that was the whole story.
Yeah, like
we know you make money.
I feel like yeah, we were all going to go. If he had been in front of us, we would have went medieval on his ass. He would have been drawn and quartered.
Like, just watching the comments. And I don't think there were any gentlemen here that night.
No. Or they all just bowed out.
I was leaning over to get even more in detail. And I looked at him and was like, "Are you fucking stupid?"
The villagers were not happy. They were
what you're doing right now is about exactly what Nicole taught me. Is what happens when you intentionally go to the North Beach of Australia, and swim naked next to the "Beware of Sea Crocs" sign. Yeah, that's what you're like, dude.
You're pretty much royally screwed.
Yeah, it just depends on their threshold. You guys, when you get in a situation like that, the sometimes it depends. Some people get mean and gross and stuff when they get too drunk. But some people, if you know that they're like this is the easy way out. Sometimes it's easier. Sometimes it's harder to steer somebody out of a conversation or help them with a problem they're having than it is to just feed them more drinks until they pass out.
Yeah.
And
that's usually been my philosophy with the kids. Just give them more.
Give him his bottle.
Yeah, just hand the bottle. Pass the bottle to the dickhead down at the end of the bar because he's spewing fucking shit.
Yeah, listen, dickhead, what's wrong? You need a nap, baby, need a nap.
Oh, and for those that don't like ladies swearing, I'm no lady.
I'm pretty sure everybody. I'm pretty sure we gained 25 people since we started off. So hi, welcome everybody. We're almost to the sprint. It's totally jumped. I'm gonna zoom. Are you ready? Because there's people here we haven't said hi to. We're gonna zoom. Make her feel bad for making it. Go. I know, right? And having to touch people's teeth too. Susan is reading One Last Shot by Susan May Warren. Rouge is also a Sonic the Hedgehog character. Oh, and it's French. I love the name. Yes. Rouge. I did know it was French. But only because of Moulin Rouge. Moulin Rouge.
Your profile picture is Rouge from Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, looky there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had old eyes, so during sprint.
We just had to fully Mr. Magoo it then, just right up and get to have a look.
Yeah. I had to put my glasses on, but the whole reason I took them off is because the anti-glare is not very anti-glary. Yes, peanut butter and jelly M&Ms. Are you under a rock, Christine? I'm just kidding. I hear coffee M&Ms are delicious. You never found a bag. Okay, so it's like caramel espresso. So, and they're at Walmart. That's it. Go get you a bag of coffee M&Ms. They're so good. They're like that good. All I heard was the man's name. You missed it, Squishy. That's not an episode I recommend you guys going back to rewatch. Okay, it's probably upsetting. Chris is maybe having a good time. Lots of drama in the air. Buzzing.
I haven't seen Chrissy today either.
It's early yet.
True.
At least as I found the PB&J M&Ms at my local Wawa. Is that a grocery store? Wawa. I've never heard of. They are delicious. Now I want some now. I drive to Walgreens on this sprint. I'm always looking for reading friends because I love talking to people and I always need to talk to people. So I love it here already. I want to come to more. Yeah, what? Like I said, every Sunday here, every Thursday at Nicole's, plus every because you're in the UK, plus every Tuesday over at Nicole's, there's reading sprints. It's not the series is serious, but there's more midweek sprints on Tuesday. It starts at
6 p.m. Eastern, which will be
Eastern, which should be at
11.
No, wait, 4. Which should be at 10 your time, 10 p.m.
10 p.m.
for all 3 days. And we try to hang out for as long as we make it. Sometimes we make it longer than other times. Sometimes we're faking it. I'm not making it. we'd last a long time. Bacon.
You're a dick.
Listen, I am not a dick.
No.
I have practiced my whole life not to be a dick. I was like, I'm gonna be a bitch when I was very little.
I'm sorry, you're a bitch.
I have a choice. I'm not gonna be an asshole or a dick. I'm gonna be a bitch, and I'm gonna be fucking good at it. Winning.
Anyway.
It's it's up to approximately 8:25 on the audiobook for those listening instead. Oh, there you go. Look. 8
There is
hours.
a breakdown. There is a breakdown in the Discord on the thread for book 1. There is a breakdown, audio breakdown of where you got to go up to. Lexi did that the other day, and it's pinned at the top of the thread.
Oh, that's nice. Well, thank you, Lexi, and thank you, Natalie, for putting out in the chat too. Because I don't know. I find. Oh wait, I don't count my reads. Goodreads does it for me.
That's the math question.
You, Marty Pan. I'm only 5 pages in, so I will keep you updated. Oh, I'm just excited for you, Cherie. Bruce says, oh, I didn't say what I was reading. Oh, you didn't. That's right. I'm reading Thursday Murder Club again. I may fall asleep. If you don't see a message from me in a while, just shout into the mic. We can handle that. We can handle. Is Nara coming by any chance?
No,
then we can really get some loudness over here.
I feel like the 3 of us in a room, we'd get told to shut up frequently.
I wonder sometimes how many times people are just yelling at their TVs and laptops and phones for us to put up and at home sometimes. But you know what? They're not clicking off. They're just yelling at their phones and having a good time.
That's it. My neighbors think I'm nuts because they know I'm here alone and they hear these full-on conversations, me laughing, talking to myself because I can't hear anything else. So yeah.
Go all the way in. Yeah, go all the way in. There you go. Good guy. Senile cat. Sometimes he leaves his pitter sticking out of the box when he's trying to be in the box. He's got his whole body except the pitter shooting out the back. He's like 80 in human years. So what do you do? He's so cute. So when he does it right, he like perches with his head out the door. Like he just can't stand being in there all the way. Not Indy. She closes the door and it's like sniffs around. He's so still. Hey, Sue! Hey, Sarah! Welcome. Hello, just got home. Reading Consider Me by Becca Matt. I almost heard that wrong, but I got it. Welcome. It's Ruth says it's sad. I've never been out of the country before. I have a lot of anxiety, so I'm scared about traveling. I've never been out of my country either. You know,
it is very anxious. Like I do get very anxious when because I'm socially not great at socializing. Like I'm okay here because I'm in the safety of my home, but traveling it can be quite anxious. Stop poking me. Interesting. But yeah, I tend to travel with people. An airplane going up my street. What the hell was that?
I didn't hear it.
Oh,
which is weird because I can hear the birds earlier.
Yeah, the birds have a pitch though.
Those drunken parrot.
Yeah, fully. But yeah, I do get a little bit anxious, and you'll notice when I get closer to it, I'll be biting my nails more, I'll be fidgeting more, and all that sort of stuff. So yeah,
I used to bite my nails the way until I was like 18 or 19.
Yeah,
and then one day I don't know, they grew out. I forgot for a really long time to bite them, and they grew out, and I was like, "Ooh, those are pretty." I never thought of putting them again.
No, I'm terrible now.
It's like Rizzo wants to live and work in South Korea. That's a goal right there. Yeah, and you gotta go. That's it. What part? Like Seoul or That's the only city I knew. But see how smart I was? I knew one whole city in or is that even in South Korea? Is it in North Korea? Where is Seoul? You guys? Is it in Korea?
Seoul is in South Korea because we've had the Olympics in Seoul,
Okay.
and
I didn't know what I was talking about.
North Korea is stuck in the 1950s.
Oh,
because all their borders are closed.
Not in Cloud Atlas. In Cloud Atlas, they got a major upgrade.
Oh, did they? Nice.
If all takes place in the future.
Yeah.
I need to read that book because I didn't know it was a book when I watched the movie, and that movie I love it so much. Hi, Glinda, Captain Pressure. Oh, I see what you did there. Parsley sauce, is that what we call pesto? No, pesto is basil.
Basil, yeah. Parsley sauce is a white sauce that sometimes will have like a white creamy sauce that has a bit of parsley in it. I call it parsley sauce because it's got parsley in it, and it's white, not green.
What nationality is it? Like
English.
Or is Anglo?
Yeah.
I mean, I knew we made white sauce, but I didn't know we knew how to cook any. There's Nicole's crafty friends, everybody. Now he says, he's usually reading his own stuff. Even if he's walking by, and so I'll be chatting. We're all yelling at him. Hey, look today. Nicole, sorry, love you. No, we love you too. I just had to give you shit. Gary, next time. He said he read chapter 6 while you guys were talking, but we come here for the books and stay for the chat. Yeah, I love that. I love that. We're so glad you're here. Chatty. Yeah. The chats are the best part. That's right, you know. Whenever we see your face pop in, how are you? It's what are you reading right now? I feel like I know the answer to this. Are you still reading Beloved?
Yeah, so I was gonna say, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm like Toni Morrison, is it?
Up on some YouTube or here and there. Oh, I want to read that. I think I might want to read that this year as my at least one Toni Morrison book that
yeah, Toni Morrison is definitely on my list. I think I've got Beloved on my Kindle actually.
I have Beloved and I have Song of Solomon. I think maybe those are the. No, that can't be right. Maybe no. Where's the other ones?
You know, your phone's right there. You could probably pick that up and just put in Toni
Morrison. Oh, I could look in the database. It's actually right here, though.
I was going to say, you did spend all that time cataloging your books. Like, you actually have it at the tip of your fingers. You don't
I did pull it up on the interwebs and share the screen. And but I haven't gone through everything to make sure the right covers are in there. So, you know,
this is true.
OCD no. I also have Sula and The Bluest Eye. I haven't read her at all. So, got to read at least one this year. The part when he said he could make more doing certain things, that part was what got too. He was a gentleman and he was like, no, I know better than that. Yeah. Plus, not to mention, okay, here's the thing about getting paid to do that, you guys. Anybody who's great at it isn't getting paid. Because what makes you great at that is loving to do it. And you don't, I mean, like, do you go ask, you know, like if you love skiing, do you ask the ski resort to pay you while you're there? No, you don't, right? You know, you love movies. Do you go ask the movie to pay you to watch it? No, you don't. And it kind of works like that with too. You know what I mean? Plus, not to mention, you need to practice first. People who do want to pay for it, they don't want to pay for something they could get from a bum down an alley, you know? So it was ridiculous on so many levels. I agree.
Yeah, it was definitely
nobody's paying you for that. No. Nobody's gonna pay you for that. Nobody. Because they can all find somebody who loves to do it for free.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I hope. If you don't, Grinder. You didn't even nap, but we also. I mean, yeah.
But that doesn't
You
always
said
work
it, Christina.
This doesn't always work for you either. You might get like, what was it? I figured.
Not even gonna say hi. Did you just figure it out? Because when I have my earbuds in, he doesn't know what's going on at first. But when I don't have my earbuds in, he comes as soon as he hears your voice, Nicole.
Oh, does he?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Say hi to everybody. We have some new friends here. You want to smile for the camera? Say hi. Say my name is Nimbus, and I'm old, but I'm also a spoiled brat and a baby. And dandelion. Going to finish the pages to last. Are you on fire? Being electrocuted? The last Friday on today's pages for the book. I'm doing the same thing. Going to Friday. I mean, tap the keyboard if you need help, friend. Like, Christina's under a rock, so if anybody's close by, maybe
flick it off.
You might need to get a big hole. Leverage. Wawa is a gas station, convenience store, and you can also get hoagies and other foods made there. We have Mavericks that do that. At least the ones that do stuff that's okay to eat, like it's decent, are called Mavericks. They pretty much all make some kind of questionable food. We don't have Wawas here though. I didn't know that. Sprinting spreadsheet. Look at Sue's on top of all of the links. Hello to MJ. Hello to Sarah. Hello right back. And yes, Koda, our favorite bitch. Oh, thank you. I'll get you a t-shirt, Sarah, with my face on it, and it'll say favorite bitch. You can wear it to work. See, this is why we talk forever, because people need time to show up. How are you, Beth? What are you reading today? I'm doing the Wheel of Time. Yeah, I think we might be, but not this time. We're gonna go to hour and a half sprint to make up for the 2 hours that we just covered. Sometimes Nicole and Koda talk so much that people just take them in the shower with them.
I took you into the shower with me, but I forgot to tell you, and then it was an afterthought. Oh no, I'm sorry, but I forgot to let you know that I was naked while I was listening to you. It's just so weird.
Well, I love you guys. We love you too, MJ. Thanks for coming again. Koda and Nicole needs to come out with a book of showers. You made me choke.
Okay, you're right. Breathe.
Yeah. We should do that.
We should.
We have like gift boxes where you can get it with like a matching lubricant and some earmuffs for your children while you watch Spurs. We're working on it.
Yeah.
Look, MJ, I've been going down the AI image, music, video. It's like not even a rabbit hole. It's like a giant. Whatever has the bigger hole, it's a giant hole. It's big. Yeah, just. Days and yeah, we have to have merch. We need seriously serious merch. We need Gutter Angels merch. We need Mountain merch, which we have to coordinate with with Vanessa. We need Koda merch. There's some other things. Probably I'm at least 10 of you want a shirt with just Nimbus on it.
Yeah.
I'm glad everybody's having a good time. It makes me feel better about talking so much. Put a cream. But that might
give people the wrong idea.
we don't use cream lubricants. You know better.
Or hair gel. No, bad idea. Bad idea.
We should make a line of hair gel too. What would we call it? Stuck here. Stuck here reading. There's a big ass fucking label on it that says not to be used as lubricant.
Warning. No.
I love that. Vanessa. Just remember you can't really go to North Korea. You know, that's okay. I would go there when I read and watch Cloud Atlas, maybe. But like way in the future. When the skyscrapers are in the clouds. Because I want to work in Seoul. I don't know what I want to do yet, but something. I just really want to go to the Han River. I might have to look up the Han River because I don't know. I don't know about that river. I just finished my crochet bookmark. See, chatty parts are productive too, you guys. Look at that. I have to pop out, but I'll be back, or maybe back. Happy sprinting. Thanks for coming. I hope we see you later. And you don't get paid for what you love. That's right. You don't. You damn don't. Or we'd all be rich from reading books. Shit. Laughing. Last Thursday's live to see this chat and start of Beautiful Creatures. Yeah, but skip over the part with all the dick. It's not the dick you're looking for. He's actually a really nice guy, you guys. He's just stupid.
He didn't put his best foot forward last week. That's all.
He's being a whiny butt boy. That's how whiny butt boys act when they're drunk. Yeah. That's why I prefer a whiny butt boy. I'm like, oh, dude, you don't want to be gay. You seriously don't, because you'd probably end up with like this. Would not put up with that shit. You'd be in the corner so fast.
You sir over there.
Because I'm a bitch. I would be like, you need to fucking calm down. It is not the end of the world, and go to bed. And go to bed. And go to bed. I don't deal well with the whiny boy shit. I don't. I'm allergic. I like how Koda says, we're going to zoom through the comments, and it's still talking 15 minutes. It's only been 15 minutes. Oh, wait, the time. Back late. Like she left. I came back. Today's section, and we leave off a great spot for me. Start again early. Lexi, you're not late. We haven't even gone to spring yet. I'm going to take y'all in the shower. Woo-woo. All right. Oh, I'm good. I showered today, so I'm ready. I'll finish my first crochet project. You know, it's a single chain bookmark, but still, no, great job, Kathy. Hey, a win is a win, and you're learning something. That's awesome. Like it says, in the middle of giving Miss Ellie her bath, and she's mad that I'm letting the conditioner soak into her fur. Is it puppy conditioner? Because, well, I don't know how it is with dogs. Don't have dogs, but you can't use people stuff on cats because of their pH balance and stuff. It'll make them dry out and shrivel up and crap. I don't know. You just
shit up now.
So this must have been when you were talking about me in the shower. It's so hot, Nicole. Look in here. Like hair gel. Who uses fucking hair gel? For anything, let alone that. That's allergic. Seriously, allergic, dude. And my allergic reaction is turning into the biggest, meanest bitch. Not like I'm gonna beat somebody up, but like you're gonna hear about it. I'm not a name caller. I would just tell you how irrational. I'm a Virgo. So I'm gonna tell you about how irrational you be, how like you need to grow up and all these things. I'm gonna give you examples.
X,
I'm
Y,
gonna
and
bring up that
Z.
time when you did it right and how you've forgotten how to do it. So now we have to teach you again.
It's a thing. Okay. It's a thing.
Look, I knew there was a reason, TT. I was just about to be like, well, we can't go to sprint for 3 more seconds because our other people are going to pop in. Hey, Jamie, there you are. Just got home from grocery shopping after a full day of shoveling the shit out of my dominion. Are you talking about this? I've said it like 5 times today, but you guys normally, we don't say that word. The end. No, it's not because Monica came in too. Hi. So we'll be back to looking. I have stuff to catch up on the allocated chapters outside of work sprint times. Hopefully, you're all doing well. Hey, I'm starting today, Monica, so you can't be that far behind. Oh, that explains a lot. My sister and best friend are Virgos.
We're both Virgos.
I'm one of those crazy Virgos that hangs out with other Virgos. Oh shit. In fact, isn't Brennan's a Virgo too, right?
I think so,
Or is
yeah.
he on the cusp?
I
And
think so. I
Miley
can't
has
remember
me
now.
with a Virgo too. But I'm a purebred Virgo, Miley, so I can't even help it sometimes. Like my mom and my dad are both Virgos too. Purebred. Only in astrology though. I'm a mutt everywhere else. Nothing pure about that shit.
And my husband is also a Virgo. My dad was a Virgo. A lot of my friends are Virgos because they get me. They get my craziness. That is the Virgo.
So I don't have to explain anything to Virgos. You can just walk in and be like, and they're like, oh yeah. Oh, you just went and did that thing. Told you. THC's Virgo. Oh, Kathy's a Virgo too. I'm assuming. I'm a Libra. Give me some time, and then I'll have talking point. The balance. I love a Libra. Libra men are try a little too hard to balance sometimes.
Savannah's a Libran.
They're like, I'm doing it. And I'm like, yeah, put your other foot down. It's not that hard. We don't say here either. Oh, Virgo here, 914. What's up, some reason? We should just have a big Virgo from time to time. Amal is also coming in. Come in. And what are you up to, Amal? And how are you today? I'm a fish. You're a fish? Oh, you're a Pisces. When people say I'm equestrian, what is it? You're Aquafina? What? Kidding. I don't stick around to ask questions when not at least when it's a dude that says I'm an Aquarius.
Yeah. My son is an Aquarius. And his father was an Aquarius. I
actually know a lot of Aquariuses that I like a lot, but you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Being Virgo around an Aquarius.
It's it's get ready to rumble almost. Get ready to rumble.
No, it's get ready to sit down and get a lecture. Oh, seriously, I'm a Gemini and I don't even understand me. So it's like everyone else tries to. That's the beauty of it, Sarah. You don't have to. Other people don't need to understand you. They'll survive. They should really be trying to figure out themselves, anyways. Like get out of my Kool-Aid, man. Unless I invite you and then soak it up. I am all. I'm like, we just also a Virgo. Ooh, see? We just attract each other. We're just drawn. The stars told you where to click on YouTube today. It was like, you need to go hang out with your peeps. Nobody's gonna judge you. You accidentally dropped the C-bomb. E-reading Lady Clementine, a 2020 edition on my library account. Awesome. My kid is a Gemini, and that says thanks a lot. Thanks, Sarah, for the insight. Yeah, it's a learning experience too. They're really providing a community service here, and it's so much fun. Maybe somebody should pay us. Just kidding. It's a hobby, you guys. Not out here for money. We have a couple Virgos in the family, and they are both seriously type A persons. I have to see, and I feel like I'm pretty bad. It's like extreme on both sides, but you couldn't tell me I'm a type A or otherwise, because there's just kind of like when I go to take the personality quizzes that all your new bosses and your psychiatrist and all these people want you to go take the personality quiz so they can know what your color is. And it's I can't ever, like, if I can get through the test, it's because I picked on several questions, at least 1 to 3 questions, I had to just pick one of the 2 answers that worked.
Yeah.
And so I've done it one time where I did the hair, where I did the opposite. I answered the opposite the both times, and I'm green and I'm a yellow.
I have no idea.
Oh no. Green is like the entrepreneurial leader personality, and yellow is like the airing, I think, and this.
Yeah, that's you a lot. I have the boxes to prove that you're the second one. I have the evidence, people. I have the evidence. I believe that test if it comes back where you're... Yeah, no. You've answered some questions wrong, my friend.
Just wait. Just when you least expect it, I'm going to go green. And you're going to be like, I thought I had him pegged for yellow. But really, I'm green and yellow, Nicole, like a banana. Depends on the day.
Yeah. True, very true.
And if you fuck it up, I'm gonna turn brown. I'm gonna get shitty. I'm listening to book 15 and the Louise Penny series I've been binging. Also, I'm an Aries. Aries is... Do you have a bow? Or do you have... Are they on your shoes? Aries had shoe wings, right? That was Aries.
I'm trying to think what Aries this.
Sagittarius
has a bow.
I'm pretty sure. Or is it Hermes? Which one has the shoe wings? The shoe
Aries
wings?
are rams. They're rams. They're the ram. Aries is.
I'm talking about astrology. I'm talking about in mythology. Aries.
Oh, I don't know.
It's the guy with the wings on his shoes, right? At least the Disney version of him.
I was gonna say.
Or is it somebody else? Listen, we gotta go to Sprint because...
Well, we've gone over 2 hours.
None of you strike me as atypical, Dakota. The weird thing. Both them were both on the same day, and they are late Virgos, close to the cusp. Yeah, the late Virgos.
Yeah,
they hate the early Virgos.
My husband is right on the cusp. He's a spring equinox baby.
He's the
21st.
I guess the 19th. I thought it was. It's the 19th. That's my dad's birthday. The 19th is my dad's birthday.
Your dad's birthday.
My mom's is the 8th. He's on our side of the wheel.
I'm the 27th of August. I'm in August. My dad was the 26th.
And my birthday's 5 days after next. Oh. High fives, Jamie. I'm an Aries as well. You too, yeah. Aries are Rams.
Aries was the god of war. That's it.
Oh, yeah, it's gotta be curled.
Yeah, they're curled onto each other.
Well, a sign that is an Aries and one that is a Taurus. Ooh, on cusp of arrows. Aries. Hermes. Hermes is the one with the shoes. He's the one with the shoes, the rad shoes. That's bad for him. Hermes has wings on his shoes.
And Apollo was the one with the. We're getting schooled today on.
Here's where Apollo is the one with the bow, the bow. Great bow, Apollo. April, Aries here. The 19th is their birthday too. Talk like a pirate day. Is it really? I'm totally gonna do that to my dad. I did not know that this year on his birthday instead of texting him. Don't look at me like that. He lives up the hill. When instead of texting him, I might just call him and say, "Ahoy, daddy!"
So you're an English pirate.
You scallywag. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, remind me, you guys. 19th is a long. 19th September is a long ways away. Aries March and Aries April are different. LOL. My husband is a March Aries. Natalie, I like how the basis for my knowledge of Greek gods is Disney Hercules. Hey, you learn it wherever you gotta learn it from. You know. Yeah. You know, you'd be surprised how many people learn about other things from weird things. Have you ever watched Barbie in the Dream House?
The creators of Barbie and the Dream House are our people.
Yeah, they totally live in they're in the gutter with right next door.
They are so in the gutter.
Yep.
I feel so bad about my neck belly now.
Oh, see, there you go. Making a spreadsheet. It's going to take a while. I have over 600. Listen, I'm going to show you both. I'm going to show you both right now. It's really that easy. Here's how I did it. You don't have to import nothing. I've been telling Nicole that I'll show her, so just bear with me, you guys, for one more second. All right. Pull up a blank spreadsheet in NetGalley right quick, and everybody will have a little lesson
tutorial
on how to do this easily. See your shelves, give feedback, and then let me see if I can.
I like how we've got reading and productivity sprints. This has turned into a chatty bits, maybe sprints.
Everybody's been very productive. We had somebody finish crocheting a bookmark.
Jamie went shopping.
We'll claim that one. We finished. We got to the end of the comments. That was productive.
Well, not anymore.
Okay, so here's what I need to do. I need to do this. Sorry, guys. Trying to make it to where you can see everything instead of just the one thing. Don't you want to see it all? And I had to make this part really tiny in order to do it. So can I share split screen? Because that would have been really cool.
I don't think you can do that.
We'll just have to do it this way. We don't need sounds. We'll just pop out of here and grab this. Okay, can you guys see? Or Nicole, will you grab the book? Please. You can just switch it to side timer, no banner, because and the background too, because we're gonna go to sprint. We're actually gonna go to sprint. You ready? So when it's like this or on your phone, you can't see the whole chart, but even on your phone, if you turn it to landscape, it'll show you the rest of the chart there. And what I did is I made 2 sheets. I made like a backlog sheet and then like a need to read before they come out, which you can see I'm excelling at. But just for the purposes of being quick here, I'm showing you guys, it's really this easy. So you're just gonna click here and drag the bottom, and then you're gonna click Control C if you're on Windows, and if somebody is an I person, if you wouldn't mind
just copy
whatever that is. So yeah, you're just gonna copy it, and then you're gonna come over here and you're gonna paste it. So Control V, And the only thing is that it puts the title and the author into separate columns. And but it's an easy fix. So anytime you're in Sheets, all you've got to do to get a new column is right click. First highlight it. I like to highlight it first. Right click, and then pick the direction you need it in. We'll put the author. Oh, well, we'll put the author in the middle is what I was going to say, but we can do it just as easily then. And then we're just going to go. I did Shift Home after clicking at the end. Shift Home will highlight all the way to the end of the line. Shift Control Home or End will highlight all the way to the beginning or end of the paragraph or page. One of those. I might depend on the software. Anyways, Control X is cut, and then I'm just going to delete that extra line. Enter, tab over here, and paste the title. And then that's all the work you have to do is moving the author's name and or the title's name over. And then once you've done that, you can make or you could even have done this before. It's easy to add rows above too, and then you just, I think you could probably even copy this, to be honest. So we're gonna go to title, download it on, paste that here, cut that, put it, actually I'll copy it, put that here, and then change this to author. And then once you've done that, you can make them sortable. And in order to do that, you're just going to highlight this row. If you want to be able to see the top line, no matter how far down your spreadsheet you scroll, for those of you who have a long one, you just go to View More Actions, freeze up to row 1. I'll keep that up there. And then from here, you can either right click or you can go to the data menu to get to data validation. Oh, sorry, I didn't want data. Just kidding. Not that one. That's not the one I wanted. Data validation is if you want to do drop-down boxes or make it to where you can only use specific things in itself. What we want for this is create a filter. Boom. And then once you've done that, now you can sort. You can sort by the pub date. And it was already sorted by pub date. You can go reverse. Sort by this instead if you want. So, and then everything's functional for you. And that's it. Then when you get a new one, you just copy it and add it to the bottom or wherever you want because you can sort it afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
NetGalley to sheet. All right. I'm just getting back to you guys now because there's
I started that last comment.
Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm back. I'm on the right tree. Okay, cool. You're starred, and we're gonna go to a 90-minute sprint. We're gonna use the Pretty life at timer, at least this first time. And
Megan, Meg says, "Wow, had no idea to do that. Thanks so much for showing me."
Yeah, for sure. It'll save you a ton of time.
Finally got the kiddos to bed and moved to the bedroom. Grabbed a raspberry coffee cake and some snacks. Nice.
Raspberry.
And love Hercules cartoon. And talking is productive. Not mad about all the talking. It's Sunday here. Day to chill. That's it.
Great exercise for your tongue.
Yep. And your belly, you get a belly workout from all the laughing.
Right. Oh, good pop. All right, cool. Well, my hair is getting in my face again. I'm going to have to go maybe put it up. But I want to wear it down. I just washed it. What happens after you wash your hair and you put it up?
Get a headband.
Not what I like. That's not where I like to see my kink. I have a headband, but it's right here. I've been trying a lot of different ones. For those of you who don't know, this is the first time my hair's ever been this long, and it's been the longest it's ever been pretty much since I arrived on BookTube. I quit cutting it 2 years ago. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. I hate having to go get my hair cut.
You can get those little clips where you just take your front bit, clip it, you twist it, and then just clip it. Yeah, twist it and then just clip it back. Yeah, and you look pretty.
I might some of those. I'll have the ones that make a circle. You can clip them to make a circle, and they're like all the way around. I forget what they're called.
Mm-hmm.
Those ones, they like leave a big O in the back of your head, and I can't stand that. I can't walk around knowing that every time I turn around, my reflection in the mirror is going a big bump in the back of your head. I don't know how to do her hair. All right, but we are gonna go to sprint. I don't know why I put 95 minutes. I was like,
well, we're doing 95. We'll just
5 minutes. They hate it. For you, Christina. All right, Russ, we'll just leave it because I'm right here. I'm ready to hit start. We're gonna go to a sprint. If you start nodding off, type something in the comments, and one of us will maybe notice. I don't know. We get pretty busy during the sprints. As soon as we notice, we'll do the shouting into your TV thing for you. You know, that's what you want. If you don't want that, then maybe don't. But that you're falling asleep.
Mute. So yeah.
Definitely. All right, cool. Here we go, friends. We will see everybody in 95 minutes. Happy printing. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. How did everybody's sprint go? Let me just rearrange some things here. For 1 second. Oh, that's right. All right. How'd you guys feel? I haven't started the book, but I was trying to get those things ready for, before this sprint was over. And we'll be able to use the spinner wheel. It's not like 100% done, but I can do the rest later. We'll probably still use the live fat timer though for this night. Print. And yeah, because the other thing's not ready. You guys are like, what are you talking about? I have no idea. So yeah, I still need to start, but don't you guys worry, I'll get all caught up. How did your sprint go?
Yeah, good. I got up to page. I was just listening to your message. I had to go down to. I am up to Halloween, which is page 246.
Halloween.
So I only have that much left to go for today.
Oh, I forgot it was another water.
I went to the
Don't
supermarket. Yes, I went to the supermarket and got some vegetables and some onion powder for a vegan cheesy sauce that I'm making. So I've just made that, finished that up. So that'll be on my potatoes that I have this week because I'm, got some dishes planned out. I didn't do anything yesterday because the shops were closed. So, because I live in the boondocks and they're not open on Sunday. Nothing like living in a good Christian town where churches are open and nothing else. It doesn't help me buy groceries. They don't serve food, no. So rude. But anyway, I say that because my neighbour's out next door, and he goes to church, and I'm like, oh, you off to church again? He goes, yeah. I said, nothing else is open? He goes, nah, nothing like churches being open and everything else closed. He's lived here for like 50 years.
Hey, what are you going to do? Where are you going to eat?
Well, things are open later on, but just not when I'm out doing stuff. So, yeah. But, yeah, like restaurants and stuff are open, but no grocery stores. There is one grocery store that's here that is open on Sunday, but it's so flipping expensive. I could do 2 weeks' worth of shopping for the same amount of stuff that I get at this grocery store, and so they charge a premium. So I just don't go there. I don't frequent there. So yeah,
I don't think we have any stores, not at least in my area, that close on Sunday. I mean, grocery wise.
Yeah, but the mall's closed. Aldi's closed. All the little shops around town are all closed. Like everything is closed. Domino's is open. Macca's is open. Jack's is open. KFC, all those shitty foods are open.
Yeah, you guys, that's Burger King. For those of y'all who didn't know that.
And Macca's is McDonald's.
Yeah. Oh, I just assume everybody knows what Macca's is.
Yeah, KFC is KFC. Doesn't matter where you go in the world. So yeah.
Unless you go to the UK and then they have KFC booze.
Yes, this is true. Ew.
What was it? It wasn't even whiskey. It was something not very Kentucky-like.
It was rum.
What was it?
It was rum.
It was rum. Rum.
Yeah.
I don't know of any pirates in Kentucky. Nope.
So yeah. But I've made my cheese sauce so that I got 3 jars out of it. So I make this cheese sauce. It's out from what's her name? Plantiful Kiki. She's a vegan vlogger on YouTube. And she was quite a beefy gal, and she lost a lot of weight, about 70 or 80 pounds, I think it was, through veganism. So, but she doesn't call herself a vegan. She's plantiful. She eats whole foods, basically. And so so she has a ton of recipes and recipe books that she shares and all that sort of stuff. And she had a sale on her books, so I bought them, like a package of them. And they've got some wonderful recipes that are super easy. And the cheesy sauce that I just made is potato and carrot with garlic powder, onion powder, lemon juice, salt. The water left from boiling the potatoes and carrots until they're soft. And you can make it super creamy by adding half a cup of cashews into it. I don't add the cashews because that adds a lot of fat into it, and that gives me heartburn. So I've got to sort of stay away from the fat. And so, and then you just blitz it. It's got your nutritional yeast in it, so you get your vitamin Bs from that. And you just blitz it in your blender, and you just spoon it like any sort of sauce that you use. So, if you like ranch sauce, you can put it over that. I usually have it with like baked sweet potatoes. So I usually cook a big batch of them on Sunday or Monday. Generally on Mondays, I cook a big batch of them, and then in the air fryer, and then I break them all up and put them in a container, and then I just pull a handful out and put it back in the air fryer, and they crisp up, and they're like crispy chunks of potato, and then I put the cheesy sauce over it. It's very tasty.
Well, I ate pizza during this trip, but it doesn't matter now. I'm gonna have to go eat more. Let's talk about food. That sounds so good. I'm like, I never had just a baked sweet potato. Like I've had sweet potato fries and sweet potato casserole, which has marshmallows on it.
Yeah, I have lots of, like, I usually get the sweet potatoes, and I just pierce them and put them in the air fryer, and then I can have them however I want. And we'll leave the skin on so they hold their structure. And then, as I said, during the week, I will just grab I'll break them up. Some I'll have still whole, and then I'll cut them in half. I have also got really big, long ones that are like about this round, and basically cook them. Yes, cook them, and then slice them like a bread. So slice it like it's a thin slice of bread and toast it, and that's really nice for breakfast with scrambled eggs.
Eat it like bread. So slice of potato.
Slice the potato, and because you've already cooked it, you don't cook it all the way so it's soft. You cook it until it's firm but soft enough to cut through, and then you cut it so about half an inch in thickness, and then you just pop it into your toaster, and you toast it a bit. It warms it up, or you can put it in your air fryer, or you can put it in a griddle pan or something like that, and it crisps up.
You had me a toaster. That sounds lazy. I like that. Toaster.
And it crisps it up, and then I pull it out, and I just I make some scrambled eggs, and then I just have that as like a side, a little sweetness, because most breakfasts are usually a sweet. So, and I use the orange potatoes, but if I want to use them more often for like as crisps or whatever, I actually use Japanese sweet potatoes, which are white on the inside and have a purple skin. And
that's called something else. So it's called what's it called? There's a word for that. Potato.
So that's what
it's a flavor of mochi. Yeah, you guys help me out.
So that's what I have a lot of the time. And so the way that she lost all the weight was through the starch solution, which is, I forget the doctor's name, but where you incorporate starch into your diet. Like you have, say you've got half a plate starch, half a plate's green veg, and your veg and all that sort of stuff, and you fill up on the starch, and it stops you from overeating and stuff like that. It also levels out your blood sugars. There's a lot of scientific stuff behind it. It can help with like cholesterol and all the rest of it. And when I first got diagnosed with high cholesterol, I followed the starch solution for quite a long time, and my cholesterol went down. So, and it has actually stayed down, hasn't gone back up. It's still considered a little bit too high, but not to the height that, I could drop dead tomorrow.
So you eat more starches, and the starch fills you up quicker, so you don't end up eating as much.
Well, actually, it's a little bit more complicated to that. So if you're using the plant, like if you're using a plate as your guide, half the plate would have starches on it, half the plate would have vegetables on it. And so, and you can do preloading where you have like a soup or something like that, which that'll fill you up as well. So yeah, it's
Or like a
It's
bag of
actually,
caramel poppy M&Ms. Would that work?
yeah, that works too, but it's not healthy.
I
Um,
mean, I fine, fine. Still kicking it. Still 40.
so yeah, so I just every now and again I'll make some of the stuff out of her book and a few other recipes that I've collected around the place. And meat, I went and checked out how much meat is. Meat is so expensive at the moment, and I've noticed too in our shops because of that there are more beans being put onto the shelves as well. So they're before you could only get maybe white beans, pinto beans, and black beans. Now there's a whole myriad and red kidney beans. Now there's mixtures of beans, so you can do 3 bean mix. You got black bean, you got all the beans. So people are obviously buying them because it's a form of protein.
Beans. Beans are
I
so
love my
good.
beans. Yeah,
Beans.
and I also got 3
Every
apples,
bean.
3 largish apples, and some cayenne peppers. And I'm going to make I've got the onions were a bit average, so I've got to go to another store to see what the onions look like. They didn't have many there. And they had no red onions because I wanted red onions to make a red onion pickle, and they didn't have any there. So I've got to go to the other store. And the onions that they had at that store felt a little bit soft, and I don't want that. So I'm going to be making an apple and onion chili relish to have on my eggs, which is very tasty. It's my great grandmother's recipe. So
apples and onions. That sounds, as long as they're red, it sounds like it would.
No, it's not normal onions with green apples and red chilies.
When you say normal, do you mean
white onions?
Regular yellow, sweet yellow, okay.
White onions.
Yeah, but you're cooking them, right?
Yeah,
I can eat any onion if it's cooked, but
they're sweet though. You know how like a red onion's got that sweet flavor?
No.
It's a little bit. No, don't think they got a sweet
I would
flavor?
describe a red onion as more like a radishy or peppery flavor.
Yeah, with a touch of sweetness though. It does have a sweetness to it.
Well, if it's there, I pretend like it's not because that would ruin it for me.
Yeah. That's fair. So yeah, make some of that. And
I don't get any sweetness, but I typically only eat them raw. So I don't like onion. I never did growing up like onion until I was like, I don't know. It was probably like maybe 10 years ago at the very most, maybe less. But I started eating onion and
when you cook red onion, the sweetness develops. So I do agree with you. If you only eat them raw, yes, they do have the radish sort of pepperish flavor with a hint of sweetness, not much. But as soon as you start cooking them, they become sweeter.
The tartness cooks off. Yeah. That's funny because when Max made steaks the other night and they invited me for dinner, he also sauteed some onions and he sauteed red onions because I'm assuming because I'm okay. I'm cool with the red onions, right? I didn't eat mine.
Because they were too sweet.
Raw.
The sweetness developed. Yeah.
I didn't realize that's what it was. But I just thought maybe I wasn't in the mood that night. You guys, I didn't used to like onions at all. I would not eat them. Now I'll cook with them. I put them in lots of things, and I'll use a lot of them. Even like I think they're delicious in the right recipes. I just if they're raw, they have to be purple. It's the only ones I'll eat raw. And I'm just not a big fan of just like them by themselves. So like caramelized onions aren't my thing. Sauteed, and I'm like sauteed mushrooms. Pile them on. Sauteed onions. Not so much.
The only way I don't like saute onions either, but if they're cooked on a barbecue, so they have that real smoky flavor to them, then I like them.
I'd try it. I'd rather have a cooked onion. If it's not red, I'd rather it be cooked.
Yeah. Well, see, I don't generally cook red. I don't generally cook red onions. I use them as a raw onion, because they're not overly hot, so the kids can have them and all that sort of stuff. They've got that little bit of a peppery taste, but they're not overly hot. Whereas a white onion can be a little bit hotter, and a lot of people don't like that real strong flavor. So
yeah, that's fine. I eat it raw in salsa, but I also keep them very fine. I've been making it myself. And then if you buy salsa at the store, it's been in that jar for so long that you're lucky it's even shaped like an onion still.
Yeah, it's so true. But I eat a lot of onions, garlic, all that sort of stuff, red capsicums, chilies, all that sort of stuff.
Garlic all day. I love garlic. That's my favorite pickled thing. Pickled garlic.
Well, I
pickled garlic cloves.
I get the jar of the minced garlic that I use for cooking, so I don't have to chop it up.
But there's usually olive oil or something.
Yeah, I just put olive oil on top and it keeps it good. So, but there's a vendor down at the markets near Savannah's place that they have peeled all the garlic and all that sort of stuff and then vacuum sealed it. So you just pull the cloves out and just chuck it in your food. It's really good for roasting and stuff like that. I do that. I chuck it in with my veggies and whatnot. But I don't have any of that here right now, so I'm a bit.
I don't have any pickled garlic if it makes you feel any better.
And then I was going to get some fennel because I was going to make a Greek pastry, which is fennel and black olive with currants. And
have I had fennel?
Fennel's quite a peppery taste as well.
Probably
the fennels were like $5 and it was only like about this big. Normally they're like this. And I'm like, yeah, no, you can keep your fennel. I'll wait till they come into season. They must be out of season because of all the rain.
Not feeling that fennel.
I'm out. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I did in my spring. I cooked.
I'm sure to eat more.
I haven't eaten yet. I've just cooked.
You know what I didn't get with gummy bears? I didn't get any gummy bears. I got those little nerd balls instead. You know? You guys know? Little nerd balls? No?
I don't eat nerds.
I'll show them to you.
Did you start? Did you start?
Well, no, I don't think so. Were you reading the comments? It's okay. I know where we were. We were right before.
Here we go. We did.
Amal came in.
There we go.
I
did start it.
Wait, I'm not scrolled up enough.
Yeah, no, keep going. Just when you think you've got to stop, keep going.
I did it, you guys. All right, cool. So let's see. Let's see how everybody did. Hi, Dark Cat. Kitty. Yay, 95. Christina was super excited. We got a weird number. Ruth says, "Will see if I sleep. You filled me with energy now." Awesome. That's awesome. Are you still with us? That was a long sprint. Bookish, Blind, and Broadway Bound. Very cool. Welcome in. Came over here from Vanessa's channel. I'm so glad I discovered yours. Currently reading Wind and Truth by Brandon Sanderson. Awesome. Which one of his series is that in? Because we haven't dove in yet. We've only done his Wheel of Time books, of course, because you gotta finish. Read it again.
I was actually looking at it the other day, and I'm like, I could pick that up. Like, I know I only finished it this time last year, but I could pick that up. Like, what is wrong with me? I've got all these other books, and I want to pick up Wheel of Time. That's because
we all have to pick up Wheel of Time too.
Freaking good book.
I know. I know. I think about it a lot too. I just missed that year-long getting up and listening to the Wheel of Time every morning. It's such a good routine. Hello, Bookish, Blind, and Broadway Bound. If you're still here, Bookish, Blind, and Broadway Bound.
This person's handle, like. I'm just waiting for jazz hands to come out.
You know, Broadway. Hello. Just trying to do it justice. Oh, look, I plugged up my.
Oh, you plugged up your butt. Cool.
Yeah. Bookish, Blind, and Broadway Bound. If you want to tell us what your name is, if you're comfortable with that, we would love to learn your name, new friend. And if not, just let us know which of these words or whatever other pseudonym you would prefer to be called. But Bookish, Blind, and Broadway Bound. It's a little too long to say every team. But welcome in. And what are you up to? Oh, Wind and Truth. That's right. I remember. It's okay. It's been 30 seconds. Cold. Helen came in. Hello. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was getting jumpy there for a second. Internet. Hold on, internet. You can do it. Wait for those senders to. Hello to Helen from Glenda. Hi, Glenda. We're having some small talk. Mal says I got 85% into After the Ocean. Very cool. Trying to finish today to begin Watch Your Back. Thriller also on that galley. Awesome. You guys do so good at that galley. Hey, I finished the Net Galley book today. Nice to do it in the last two. Helen, that's so good to hear, Glenda. Oh, we're still small talking. Mal, are you reading After the Ocean on Net Galley? I got the audiobook. Awesome. Did you read it already, Helen? Hey there to Mom. Hey there, Linda, and Atia came in. Hello, Atia. I took an impromptu nap. Heck yeah, now to actually finish my book. Dude, impromptu nap. Sometimes they're wonderful. Other times it's like, oops.
Oops a daisy.
I guess I was tired. Hey there from Glinda, and Atia finished the book, An Academy for Liars. So that's quick. What was that? 20 minutes, 25 minutes from your last comment? Job. Rachel says, hey, Koda, hey, Nicole. Hope we're having a lovely day. Well, of course we're having a lovely day. Rachel, how are you? And how's your day? How are the chickens? And all the other things. You got other things too, right? Or is it just the one chicken? Do you have multiple chickens, or is it just the one pet chicken? You have just pet chicken, right? I'm not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, wait, I know these things. Okay. Christina's welcoming everybody in and reminding me that I didn't bring any water with me to this chatty bit. Dang it.
So
I can get one, but if I go all the way in there, I'm probably going to grab a Corona.
So what I do at the beginning of the sprints is I put 4 bottles out for myself.
I should do that. You know what would happen if I did that? I wouldn't finish one. There'd be 3 full bottles staring at me going, dude, you can do better. And I'd have been like, that's what you think, but you weren't even supposed to be here.
You could get one of those little, those little Coca-Cola portable fridge, plug it into your library and just have one in your library.
Yeah, and put one of those sensors in my chair, so every time I sit down, the fridge pops open and hands me a beer. I mean, a water.
A water. Disguising itself as a beer.
Right. Yep. That's exactly right. Unless you think that's tricky, and then don't smell my water. Don't sniff it.
Don't sniff it. You won't like it.
Yeah. We're just avoid disappointing people. Hi, Mia. Mia? Did I miss a Mia?
Is that who?
Bookish
founder? What is it?
Oh, is that Bookish?
Mm-hmm.
Bookish. What was the second word? And Bound for Broadway.
Bookish, Blind, and Broadway Bound.
Bookish, Blind.
Blind. No, not blonde. Blind.
Dude, I don't have my glasses on. Listen, I'm not sitting here trying to pretend like I'm able to read things without them. Actually, I tried to scroll up and I got lost. No, never. See, I got lost again. I found it though. It's cool. I found it. We're good. Hello to Glinda, and yay for finishing. Atia from Christina Amal finished After the Ocean. Okay, so that's is that 3? I feel like that's 3. So Atia, Amal, and there was a finished book earlier, wasn't there? Somebody help me out. Starting Watch Your Back. And e-reading Evermind by Laura Pavlov. Page 11. Awesome. Grace says, Koda, What the hell is up with this couple in rock, paper, scissors? What is up with Crazy Robin? I'm so confused. It's okay. Everything just it's a ride. Just ride your ride. You're gonna be okay. When you step off the ride, hit me up. Because you're gonna be like, you know, when you're not confused anymore. It's supposed to be like that. Enjoy the ride. But it's fun. Oh, Natalie says, I was already behind on Beautiful Creatures, but I got nowhere since I had to read to my child, so I got 30 pages in on The Wild Robot instead. You know, pages read or pages read.
Koda hasn't even opened.
I played in Canva and Runway and Cap
somewhere
and Gomorrah. I tried a lot of things, an hour and a half, and it didn't. I have no final nothing. It's okay. We'll figure it out.
That happens though when you start playing around on the internet. Time just seems to suck away, and then before you know it, it's 6 o'clock or it's 20 to 2 already today, and we've only done one sprint, and we've been here since 9.
I mean, we did a lot of reading. We've done a ton of reading.
Yeah.
You know, we read comments for 2 hours, and then I read all these instructions, and
you have done a lot of reading.
Yeah, it does. See, I read so much. Yeah, and earlier I listened to a book.
That's right, and you finished a book today too.
I know, right? And I was like, "Whoa!" I think that thing got good, or got. Yeah, I think it was actually like at least the end.
It was all right.
I was like, "Oh my god, this dude is a motherfucker!" I was standing in the bathroom in the mirror, trying to like brush my teeth and stuff, and that whole part went down with when he took that home and then all the shirts, and I was like,
"Did you water a bit?"
I was like, "This asshole."
I know, right?
It was first, and then that was before even the shit went down. I was like, "Oh my god, this dude's an asshole!" Like right before that, as soon as he was like disclosed that he was cheater, essentially. Yeah. I was just like, "Oh, this guy's not a good guy." And then,
and then it just goes. Woof.
I know, so many tangents, and then, but I'm glad it all came together. Like he did wrap everything up.
Wrapped it up nicely, and that's book 1. Yeah. That's book 1 in the Cautionary Tales series by Severin House.
No, I don't want any more. No.
Yeah. I mean,
what if the next one is just mind blowing? I hope someone tells me. So I'll read.
Well, I'm actually following Severin House now, so I'll keep an eye out when they're coming out.
What do you think it'll be called? Do you think it'll connect, or do you think it'll be like a separate?
No, I think they're all going to be. I think they're all going to be standalone. It's the Cautionary Tales series, so each one's going to be its own cautionary tale, I assume.
I mean, what is he cautioning for in that one? I mean, there's like 4 or 5 things you could pull for.
Like, don't be adulterous whore. Don't be an asswipe to small creatures. Hey, and you probably shouldn't bump people off. Like society generally frowns upon it. But other than that, I don't know.
Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know that I really learned a lesson. I don't trust that guy. I learned that.
Well, I'm just trying to think. Hang on, I've read like 5 books since then. Karma.
Yeah, I guess there was a big like karmatic message there too.
Yeah. So I would.
There was also kind of like a play on. It kind of had like some. I felt like it had some commentary on how like people who are disabled are probably not as disabled as you assume that they are too, or not everything is as it seems. Like with the chick in the hospital and stuff. Yeah. It's just like there's some kind of message there too, like
I don't think that like it
We
was
don't know
definitely
what happens in people's brains when they're in comas and stuff. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There's
There was
a lot of
definitely the theme of
about
karma in it because of the simple fact of the chicks and
it.
him. There was definitely that karma there, but I think more, just
Well, and the adultery was
yeah,
all over. Yeah, that was multiple. It's funny. Like he's like, I'll punish you, and then I do it too.
yeah. So
I gotta let it spank me.
I guess what you should take away from it is just don't be an adulterous whore. Like it's that simple.
Or
So that's a hard line for me, and I will call you a whore
or
every
marry.
time.
Yeah, seriously.
And not everybody is, and I guess that don't take things at face value either, because not everything is as that it seems. As you said, the chick that was in the hospital and him as
And
well.
they had all kinds of different ideas about who that could be and who the
Yeah.
other person could be that the one of them knew and
Yeah.
stuff. Sorry, trying to be vague, guys, in case you want to read Wicked, Jenny. It was bad. There was that like lull in the middle where I was like, oh
Yeah.
shit.
It sort of gave me vibes. There's a folk story, which one? Where she dies at a bridge. What's that one?
A folk story, like, or
There's
like a
there was a
book.
folk tale. I think I can't think of the name of it. I used to know it off the top of my head years ago, but a chick killed herself under a bridge, and she'd come back, and she'd always take the lovers, and it'll come to me at like 2:00 in the morning. I'll remember what it is. Yeah, it was huge
Maybe
in
you
the
can
80s.
message me.
Yeah, I'll message you. Yeah.
Because it'll be like,
This is it. Write it down. 3
okay,
o'clock
I
in the
got
morning,
it.
I was pulled upright. Someone had whispered in my ear about it.
You got this. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. What time will it be here? Let's see. It'll be 12 minus 3, so 9 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be up. I'll be up at your 2 o'clock in the morning. Matthew is giving Academy for Liars 4.25 stars and got to 61% in the Chain Breakers. Right on. Brennan got to 75% more. 75% more? Sure? Certain?
Are you certain?
Are you sure?
Because you weren't earlier.
Excellent. See, Felicia says, I didn't read. I made a coffee. Oh, I was going to do that and I forgot. And did the washing up. Yeah, no one reminded me to do laundry either. It's okay. I was in Canada. That wouldn't have mattered. Help. Away from groceries. And then found a package at the door. And it was my beautiful creatures book. So I found the place where I was in the ebook version. I still have book mail. I got book mail yesterday. I got my replacement copy of Prince Caspian. And it's the right cover.
Awesome.
I ordered this the first time and they sent me not just the wrong cover, but like the movie version. I was like, this is not just wrong. This is so wrong. I mean, it was actually criminal, you know? Like it's one thing to give somebody a different old cover, you know? Oh, it was an old book. I didn't want to take a picture of the cover. But send me the movie version. Bro.
It's just rude.
It was rude. I was like, really? And then I told Amazon, I was like, I'm returning this. It's the wrong cover. And they were like, okay, we'll refund you. Keep the book. That's how much people don't want that fucking copy of that book. They're like, burn it. We don't care. Whatever. Here's your money. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing the book. The book called Roulette. Which I'm now playing with Welcome to Dead House, the first Goosebumps book. We've bought it 3 times now.
I'm just trying to find that story. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted.
You're good. Tammy says, I got to chapter 19 in my book, roughly 25%, and fed all of the cats. Awesome. That's very cool. Alicia put both kids back to bed after they got up. I was very productive with planning my reading for the week and ate some of my snack. Did you ever tell us what was for dinner, Alicia? And now you've had a snack too? Listen, I need to know all of the things that you ate. Yeah, thanks. Ate some made snack. I did my daily journal page, and now setting up my Switch to play. Ooh, what are you gonna play? You can't play any Switch until we know what you've eaten, because you're grounded. Kathy's been 25% into my book now, and it's all night. Nice. Downloaded way more books than I needed to as well. I mean, it's probably okay. I downloaded, purchased, shelved like over 1,000 books I haven't read. It's fine. We're getting ready for retirement, right, Nicole?
I have 600 unread books in my house right now, so yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that's just me guesstimating.
Not very many.
It's probably.
I don't even want to know how many that I have. Nah, no. If you want to know, you can come over and
count them.
Any of you come over and count them. One by one. So I haven't marked them red in my app yet.
Oh, haven't you? You've frozen. Koda! You're frozen. No, you're moving now. Don't do that. That face is not good. Stop doing that face.
I make sure I was moving,
Yep.
Something out there for the 1% gentleman viewer. Kelly read 50 pages in the Night Circus. Welcome in, Kelly. I don't think Kelly had said hi yet. No. I was wondering where you were actually during this round. I haven't seen Kelly today yet. Kelly and Chris. Welcome in. Are you enjoying the Night Circus? I have that and haven't read it yet. I've heard very mixed reviews on that one. Oh, hey, look at that. Asking its next moment. I enjoying it, but not loving it like I hope I would.
I enjoyed it, but I didn't love it. I don't think it was worth it when I read it when it first came out. And I do not believe that it is worth the hype that everybody carried on with.
I'd stay away from listening to all the hype about pretty much anything. I get hyped up about stuff, because I get excited like when things like the next Scream movie coming out, or when they're making another Final Destination, or Jeff Vandermeer writes a 4th book in the Area X trilogy.
I don't know. I'd actually probably reread it on that just to see, because when I read it was when all the hype was happening.
Who's the author? It's a red, right? It's a red and black.
Aaron Morgenstein.
Morgenstein. Oh, that's gonna be on the other side of Morrison.
Mm-hmm.
I can see it from here. My copy. Yeah, right. Is that the UK cover?
Yep.
I have the common one, but it's a step back.
Yeah, mine's not a step back. No, mine was this one's the UK one.
Mine was in a free bin.
I'd reread it just to see whether I was disappointed because of the hype that was around it, or whether I genuinely don't like it, because it has stopped me from getting Starless Sea by that same author.
All right, is it a sequel or is it another standalone?
No, it's a separate one. She writes beautifully. Like she's got some beautiful writing, but
you should try the Scarlet one, whether or not you like this one the second time you read it. If she has beautiful writing, maybe it was just a story, and you'll like the next one.
I thought I would like it more because of how it played out, But I think I was just expecting, the way people carried on about it, it was the most beautifulest book ever written. It was not. So yeah.
My
And
most
it could have
beautiful
been that it was a
ever
timing
is.
thing as well. Like, and it is YA too, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's YA.
I don't keep it in the YA section. Am I supposed
And
to?
I don't always get along with YA.
I don't think it is. No, it just says general fiction.
Yeah.
Yeah, Anchor. No, I don't think so.
I liked it because when I got it out of the shops and I opened it up and it says, the circus arrives without warning. No announcements precede it. No papers, notices on the downtown posts or billboards. No mentions or advertisements in the local papers. It's simply there. When yesterday it was not, and it gave me the vibe like I felt like it was, something wicked this way comes sort of vibe. Like it just appears.
That's exactly what I was thinking of when you said that.
And I just don't think it hit the spot for that. So, and that's what made me buy it. I'm like, ooh, I'm intrigued. I'll buy that.
It's like when you're a really little kid and you find out that you're going to go to the circus because they had to put a little one up and down,
Yeah.
And then you get there and you realize that you thought your parents meant carnival, that you forgot the difference, and the circus is going to suck.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be boring. You're probably going to fall asleep.
Yeah.
On all those poor tortured animals. Let's read The Last Unicorn. Sorry now. But
yeah, right, so what did you say?
So I said, let's read The Last Unicorn because every time I think of circus animals, I think of The Last Unicorn and the poor magical animals that the witch has all captured and turned into sideshows.
I don't like circuses for that reason.
Yeah, that's why you got to watch the movies where they bust out the animals. Save the day. I read that one already. Meg got to 14% in the audiobook of Shandar. Posted 4 reviews to Nag LA that I forgot I'd read and not reviewed. Nice. And still working on my Nag LA spreadsheet. Nice. How's it going? How many books are on there? Hello to Kelly and hello back to Christina from Kelly and Mary says, I just finished my dinner. Too lazy to spend much effort making it. 8 potato, cup of chicken, broth now nibbling, cup of chicken broth, nibbling on fresh raspberries. I just love fresh raspberries, actually. They're so delicious.
I'm actually making strawberry chia pudding tonight. So chia with fresh strawberries. I was going to get some Greek yogurt, but the one I like wasn't on special. It was like $10 for a tub, and it only has 3 weeks on it. I'm like, nope. I'll wait till it's on special and get it again.
Yeah, yogurt's. I don't typically buy stuff like that just because I'm not enough people to eat it before it goes bad. I buy my heavy whipping cream for my coffee in the little tiny, daycare size bottles. Because if you don't open them, they last for like 3 months. The expiration date is way out there, but as soon as you open them and they catch air, you've only got a week, maybe a week and a half if you're lucky.
Well, yogurt will last me a couple of weeks, like about 2 weeks. But I have to eat it every day, and I don't like to eat it every day. But now I did notice, but I didn't take enough cash with me. Jalna now has the little single serve pots for $2.40. So I'm just gonna get those because it's a single serving. I just pop it into.
You said it was Greek, right?
Yeah, Jalna. Jalna's the one I get because it's set in the pot, and it's like you scoop it out of the big one, and it's like scooping a scoop of ice cream. It's that thick and creamy. And that's how I like my yogurt. I don't like that fucking shit that they chuck a heap of sugar and fruit and stuff in. I prefer the Greek. And then, then I just chuck in fresh fruit, or sometimes I'll get a handful of toasted muesli and chuck that in if I want a bit of crunch. I'll use it for Indian food and stuff like that in place of sour cream.
Yeah, it's delicious. It's actually, in some dishes, I think better than sour cream.
Sour cream, yeah. Yeah, I tend to use Greek yogurt for everything. Wherever it says to use sour cream, unless it's specifically needs sour cream, I tend to use Greek yogurt.
It's so good. I like plain too. Like If I want it sweet, I'll put honey in it.
Yeah, I usually put a little bit of maple. So lately, what I've been doing is putting a couple of, because it was on special a couple of weeks ago. So I got some strawberry, and it had a long shelf life. So I was able to get 2 tubs of it. It was like $6. It was like nearly $10. So that was a huge saving that I got a couple of weeks ago. And I just get a scoop out and put it into a bowl, maybe 2 tablespoons, a bit more sometimes if I'm feeling extra hungry or I'm having it as a dinner. Then I chuck cacao nibs into it, some sunflower seeds, some shredded, some shredded coconut into it as well. And then I drizzle it with about a tablespoon of maple syrup, and it's so good.
I wonder if you did that over here, if you would just be adding high fructose corn syrup. I don't trust maple syrup, you guys.
No, it's actual real maple syrup that I'm.
Oh goodness! All right, friends. Let's see. What time are we going till until today?
I don't know. This is your channel, dude. You control over
we're
here.
gonna. I guess we should at least let the people spin the wheel one time, right?
Yep.
Let's bust these out real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh raspberries, Mary. Yum. You did better than me, Mary. We had pre-made pizza from the grocery store that I just threw in the oven. Kelly, you did better than me. I had yesterday's pizza from Domino's, 3 slices, cold, out of the refrigerator.
Domino's pizza is good cold.
all the pizza is good cold. I'm not pizza biased at all. Like I'll eat any pizza. I'll eat.
Do you know what's really nice though?
I'll eating it. I don't care. Pizza's delicious.
Yeah, pizza's delicious no matter how you have it. But you know what's really nice? If you get the pizza and then you put it in the air fryer on a low heat and heat it up that way, it goes so crispy, so nice.
Dude, I can't drag the air fryer down from the top of the fridge.
Oh, mine's set up permanently.
And have to wash it afterwards. I just can't.
Mine's set up permanently.
Too lazy. Like my brain thinks ahead like that. It's like, it's not that I'm too lazy to cook food. It's that I know I'd have to clean it up afterwards. And, it's why I only cook when people come over and eat with. Then I would cook all of food. All of it. Have to give it away to the neighbors. You want some green chili? Enchilada? Spaghetti? Goulash? All the things I don't know how to make less than 322 servings of. In the UK. It probably gets paid to suck too. More than it normally does. Rally's here. Hey, Rally. How's it going? How are ya? What are you up to? Glenda says hello to Kelly and Jamie, and Rachel says hello to Christina, Glenda, Mal, Cherie, Atia, Luna, Jamie, and Rally. And Luna saying hi back to Rachel.
So, Luna, are you sprinting this afternoon? Are you going to do the sprints this afternoon? Or are you... Yeah, because you were talking about doing Mondays once you finished being an elf.
Well, yeah, are you? Let's know. If you are, then we should send it. Well, I can't send you guys magically, but I can provide you with a link and kiss you goodbye. But that's how we're done, you know? We're still here for a minute. Cherie is waving, and Koda's currently at 489 subscribers. Oh my goodness, that's more than yesterday. Awesome. Thank you guys.
So if you're lurking in the background, don't forget to hit that subscribe button.
Yeah, I think that goes for Nicole too. You know, let's bring her go do this over on Thursday. Yeah. Same book, same crazy people.
Just different channels.
11 more, get it? Thank you, Rachel. Amal says 5% into watch your back. Awesome. So close. Like, yeah, thank you, Cassia. Adele says to Toya, that is one of my favorite cozy mysteries ever. The second one too. That's awesome. Hi, Rally from Christina. Kelly agrees that red onion is pretty sweet. must just be a palate thing.
Mm. Raw, it's not. It's not.
Yellow onion tastes sweet to me.
Yellow onion is sweet.
You know,
that is the sweet onion. Yeah.
But no, I think to me it tastes like some cross between radish and black pepper. It actually tastes to me spicier than a white onion. White onion tastes more bitter to me.
Yeah, maybe it's your palate.
Yeah, it's probably. I just have a great palate.
Or maybe it's broken.
I mean, the rest of me, so why not? The whole of me. Whatever. We're just sitting over here getting old reading books. We don't give a fuck. Since I usually eat cooked brown onion. Is that yellow onion?
No, there's
Is
yellow
that like
onion.
when I call red onions purple onions?
Yellow onion is actually a yellow color, right? The actual flesh of it is a yellow.
Yeah, but it's got brown. I mean, ish.
Yes,
it's got like an okra.
Oh, fucking hell, here we go. Jesus fucking Christ!
I meant to say ochre.
All right, just put your fucking Virgo hat on there, why don't you?
Hey,
Jesus,
listen, you know it is what it is. You just some onions are ochre and some are mauve. You're so dumb. Different types of beans. I have photo. I have pintos photos. And black beans and 3 types of lentils. We need that relish recipe. I love beans. We used to make like 32 bean soup, you know, just the bag of all the mixed beans and just I don't even know what all you put in it. Bacon. James says I like frying 6 slices of onion in olive oil with spices and then using them in place of burgers for a vegetarian variation of a cheeseburger. Sounds like a lot of onion on your onion burger, my friend.
That's an onion burger.
Yeah. If I'm craving a burger, I'm probably gonna have a burger because I'm spoil myself. There's no reason not to.
Oh, where did it go?
Oh my god. Oh right. Oh.
Okay. I couldn't get that picture to come up on its own, but that gives you an idea of all the different onions. So, I use white onion, this one that at the end, which I use for the relish. But if I can't get white onion, I'll use the yellow onion. And then there's a sweet onion, that sweet onion as well. We usually get them here in summer. Towards the end of summer is when they come up. So I was trying to get the picture so it was bigger, but I cannot seem to get the bigger picture that they show there. Let me just see if I can find it. Where did Koda go? Just left the premises. He's out.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something happening, but it sounds a bit sketchy.
Oh, I could do that here. I was too far away. I had to go check the door. I ran. I said, I'll be right back.
So I was just saying that I use the picture where there's a line of them. I use the white onion for the salsa. And then the brown onion, the salsa that I'm making, I use the white onion but the white onions were a bit janky.
Yeah, that is what I would call a yellow onion, the brown one.
The brown one, that's a yellow onion, yeah. But this here is, I call this a yellow onion, this sweet onion here, and this one I call a brown onion, and this one is a red one. You can't see my mouse, so I don't know why. Can you see my mouse? I can see your mouse. Okay, yeah. Cool.
What's next to the red onion?
That's a shallot. It's mold that it's used for vinegar.
I've always called those shallot.
A shallot. Well, see, when you go to Woolworths here and you get these green onions, they're called shallots here.
the green onions are too, like the chives.
Mm-hmm. And they call these little shallot ones that they call they call them pickling onions.
You little shallot.
Mm.
It's not like you say in Charlotte. You little Charlotte.
Yeah. So that's yeah. But I use this white one is what I use for the because it's used for chutneys. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. I like chutney.
Yeah.
So licorice. I probably
so
like
that pickle relish that I'm making, that works really well in it. So yeah, that's what I'm using. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I don't know if I would want to eat pickled onions, but I would try it. If I was there and you made it, I would definitely try it. Probably like it
pickled
too.
onions,
Because I like food.
how they're done. Depending how they're done, you can.
It's about everything pickled is good. Too,
yeah, like they're usually pretty good. You know what pickled onions are really good with? Your roast dinner, like when you have roast potatoes and gravy and all the rest of it, you chop up some of the pickled onions and you dice them up and you put them. You don't cook it in it. You put it on after at the table and use it as a condiment, and you put it through your gravy, and it gives you these little vinegary bursts that are really nice in the gravy. Yeah, I thought it was weird when my husband first done it, and he first done it. I'm like, why are you putting, pickled onions on your? He goes, it's really good. Here, try some, and I tried it. And I'm like, well, fuck me, that is pretty good.
It's gotta try stuff every now and again, right?
I've never thunk it. But if I said, try this, he goes, fuck up, I'm not eating that shit. You got weird shit in that. I'm like, oh my God.
I have a friend who puts dill pickle, like hamburger slices, like dill pickle slices in his chili. In his red chili. And he also, he makes more of a chili soup. He calls it chili soup. It's kind of like a chili flavored broth with some meats and a few beans and a lot of chili powder in it. It's not bad. Hey there.
Are we?
Yeah. Well, there's not really a chair. Here, I'll grab you one.
Are you?
Nerd balls, nerd gummy clusters. Is that what they are? Yeah. What's the name of the vegan vlogger that you wrote? That wrote the book, Nicole? It is Plantiful Kiki.
Plantiful Kiki. Let's have a Kiki.
I think she's in Colorado, actually.
Oh. Huh.
Well, she used to be, anyway, up in the mountains. Worked on a witchy diamond painting today and watched Buffy with my son for Winter Rain. Nice. How's your laundry going? Good. I actually hung out a load and put another load on, and I just heard it beep a little while ago, so I'll be hanging that out.
Mine didn't beep. I didn't restart it.
Courtney's also here. I'm off to bed, but wanted to come by and say hi. Hello. There's Chicken the Sparrow, and he's now 9 baby, and he now has 9 baby chicks from actual chickens. For some reason, they decided to brood. Hello.
Hey.
How are you?
Oh, he can't hear you. Hold on a second.
Connor, right?
Yeah, it's Connor.
Yeah.
He thought, I want to say hi. I pictured only the good picture and showed her the wine, the Australian wine.
Oh, good. Good.
Okay.
I'm going to be quick. I'll let you guys do your thing.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
There you go. Can you hear me still?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
We can hear you. Okay, cool.
Hello.
Hey, Mama.
How
you doing?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Good. It's nice to meet you. I brought some wine for one.
Okay, what do you have today? What wine is it today?
Sauvignon.
Where's it from?
Oh God, you're gonna be bummed. It's like $9. Oh, it's from Chile.
It's from Chile. Yeah. Cool.
I didn't want to intrude too much. I say, hey, you're one of my favorite people.
Cool, no worries. It's nice. I hear about you all the time, but I've never actually seen you. So the other day when I got that photo, it's the first time I've actually seen you. So
yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
So
that's you drunk. Well, that's you drunk.
I'll let you guys finish up. Okay.
Okay, cool. No worries.
Love you.
Bye.
yeah.
He's already
He's
drunk,
so
right?
funny.
Is that his second bottle of wine?
Everybody at home is like, God, Koda hangs out with a lot of drunk people.
And I also hang out with a lot of drunk people by proxy.
I mean,
through my phone.
if you get a boxer from me at 4 o'clock in the morning, my time, it's probably worth listening to, no matter how tired you are.
The thing was, you actually said to me, okay, Conan told me that I gotta send you a photo, but I can't send you. Hang on a second, no, I can't send you that one because that's not the pretty one. I'm looking at my phone. I'm like, you're not sending me any photos, Koda.
The next day, Nicole's like, yeah, you never did send me the pictures that you told me you were going to send me. I'm like, oh. God, there's a lot of things that
I'm still waiting.
But at least I closed the windows and the doors before I passed out.
The best one you've ever done was when you had passed out and you woke up and you were calling the cats and all my cats come running because I had you out. I didn't have you on speaker. I just had the phone in the lounge room. And Coda's like, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. And all the cats come and shook the food, and all the cats come running in and looked at me as if to say, bitch, where's the food? Like, I heard you call. And I'm like, no, it wasn't me. Stop looking at me like that. Because the three of them up on the back of the couch are just looking at me, bitch, where's my food?
Oh, I love it. I love it.
You have no idea the shit that goes down behind the scenes, people.
Hey, I'm a fun drunk caller. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm never
totally.
that guy that's like, oh my God, I threw up on myself and I need a ride and I'm in a fight. And it's always like, I'm on my way home. I'm walking. It's like 70 degrees. Oh my God. Fuck. Am I thinking? That was fun.
And I have actually walked home with Koda from the club. And it was exactly like that. Although a lot of the view was sort of like down below, so I got a view of the
Oh, you got a video message. That's right. You got a video call.
I got a beautiful view of the Colorado night sky in the middle of winter, and it was fucking cold.
Hey, you know, when not in Rome, when in Colorado drunk at 3 o'clock in the morning on your way home from the gay bar.
talking about all the possible hookups.
That was that night I just like sat there too. I was like, I just sat at the bar for like, I don't even know how many hours, and I don't even think I had fun. I honestly just think I went out there to spend money on booze. I bought for way cheaper here.
That's when you discovered that you don't like going out by yourself.
It seems pointless.
Yeah.
You know, it's just you. Or maybe
I always felt like if I went out by myself, I felt it was a little bit like predatorish. Like you're out there prowling. Like
I gotta tell you, that's not an inaccurate feeling. Yeah. And it's more accurate the older you get.
Yes. So true.
I don't know if it's like the older you get, it gets awkward, or the younger the other people at the bar get, it gets awkward, but something gets fucked up, dude, about 35. And when people tell me that they went to the bar all night last night and they're like my age, I'm like, aren't you tired? Dude, I drank wine at home and YouTube. I'm just schnockered. Like, you must be so tired of, drinking at the bar.
Yeah. I couldn't do it. I've only ever gone out by myself twice, and both times after about an hour, I'm like, I'm out. Tag someone else is it. I'm out. This just feels wrong.
I used to go by myself when I lived in Ashley, but we used to go together a lot, and then I started working at a bar, so I used to go by myself after work.
Yeah,
but I would also be like super buzzed by the time I got off of work because I was a bartender and I was allowed to drink on the job, so I drank, and my boss was a fucking raging asshole. So I drank like 6 gin and tonics from 8 in the morning when I got there to 11 a.m. By the time I got off at 2 p.m., I would be.
Oh, you had your buzz. Yeah, you had your buzz on.
But I would just walk right across the street and sit down. My favorite bar was called Sabrosa. Yeah. I would sit down there. I would get off at like 2 or 3, and I'd go over to Sabrosa and sit down and start drinking gin and tonics there. The bartender is my friend.
Doubles.
And
take the bottle.
Yeah, I would get there at like 3 or 4 and then sit there and wait until 9 for karaoke to start, and then I'd stay for all the karaoke. So by the time I made it home, I don't even think I knew who I was.
I was gonna say, did you know who you were by the end of the night?
Nope.
I've had a few.
I knew I was
like that,
lucky to have a bartender like I did. Actually,
I went out for one birthday. I went out 1 year for my birthday when I first met Brendan. It was actually the first year that I went out with him, and all my friends were there that I worked with, and they all knew that I loved tequila and whatnot. So they were just buying me shots. I'm inside this club and called the Bank, and basically, and it was an old bank, and the toilets were the vault, the old vault. They put the toilets in there. But anyway, that's beside the point. So people just kept putting drinks down, and I kept downing them, and I'm inside. So it wasn't until I walked outside and the fresh air hit me, where I seen multiples of Brendan and my friends. Like, that was a whole crowd. And I was standing beside him, and he must have seen that my whole persona just changed, and he's just like picked me up and he's carrying me off, and I'm like, we're going home.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, bye in his arms. Legs are flailing, arms are flailing, and then he's just like, I know the disapproving looks that I got. I felt those motherfuckers, even though I was drunk. The next day I woke up and I sort of moved my hair out of the way. I'm like, hi, yeah, that's me when I get real fucked up. Hope you're in for a ride. So, in the first year, you're still sort of on good behavior, like you don't let your whole freak flag fly in the first year. Not like that.
I don't
anyway.
tend to get too wild when I'm drunk. It's funny because I'll black out when I have before. Not like I just go on a mission to black out. That's not what I meant. And I do black out when I have in the past blacked out. Nobody knows. Nope. Not in the moment. Not until the next day. I'm like, oh man, I blacked out last night, and then everybody's like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, I don't remember shit. I blacked out." And they're like, "You were like so coherent." I'm like, "Yeah, that was the funny fool you."
That night, I was fully coherent. It wasn't until I walked out, and it was like, it's in August, so it's a lot cooler and on the coast, so the fresh air just hit me, and it was just like someone had just flicked the switch, and I was all fucked up.
So when that happens, I'm out. I might have went to the bar with you. If I disappear, I'm on my way home. Just call my phone. If it's dead, or if I don't answer, it's probably dead. I'll call you back when I get home. I'm totally on my way home, and I'll be there in like 15 minutes because I got like 6 feet tall, and I walk. Ooh, I just a stride. You know what I mean? It's like I turned the sidewalk into a conveyor belt.
Yeah.
15 minutes, doesn't matter where I'm at in town.
I imagine like a
weird law of nature. It doesn't matter. You could be 30 minutes away from the house. You could be an hour and 30 minutes away from the house. When you're drunk and you've just thrown up in the alleyway, it's only 15 minutes home.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Mary says, Kelly, the baked potato was just warmed up in the microwave, a leftover from yesterday. So really, it's just warming everything up. Nice. Rachel's keeping with the trend. They have names like, these are the chickens, you guys: penguin, emu, kiwi, puffin, screech owl. Every bird except what they are.
Yeah.
I mean, have you tried scaring them? They might be chickens. They're not chickens. You might not No, I don't know. I won't fuck with chickens because I don't like birds. Birds are evil. Rachel, you're a very brave lady. You don't have geese, do you? There's a fine line between bravery and
Psychotic.
crazy.
I'll go for the psychotic.
Geese.
You were trying to be a little bit more gentle. I just went straight in.
I don't know why you have geese, but I'm worried about you.
Good night, Jean.
Good night, Jean.
Oh, look, we're getting our question answered for the Broadway.
Okay, so
Mia was on Vanessa Springsteen.
Bookish, Blind, and Broadway Bound.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Bookish, Blind, and Broadway Bound. I don't remember the tune now. Damn it. Natalie. Yeah, but it's too cold for them, so then I have to bring them inside to raise. Which Chicken the Sparrow, High Lord of the House Morley, Bitter of Does, and Stealer of Grubs doesn't mind. You're so cute. Sleep tasty to Jean. Hello to Courtney. Wait, you have an indoor house chicken? She does. Mia also has a channel. Okay, cool. I need to start that because I can't click. It'll at least remind me on the replay to go grab it. That's the other thing is you can't scroll up and see like when the stream ends, or I guess when the stream ends I can. But like the other day I was on Nicole's channel and when I hopped off, I went to go look at something on the chat. Maybe I didn't even hop off. Maybe we were just on a sprint. But when it's still live, you can't scroll all the way back. You have to wait till it's over for it to populate all the way back. Courtney says, hey to Glenda and Amal, a DNF Lady Clementine, because not much dialogue. Fair enough. Starting this girl's a killer. Hopefully she's a talkative killer, you know? Oh my god, Koda, I just noticed the ugliest book up there. Those books from my childhood. I haven't read them. My neighbor gave them to me because she knows I love to read. So my neighbor Joel gave me it's the box set. And I haven't read them. But didn't they just make a show or aren't they making a show?
I was going to say they've just made a show. I think season 1's out.
Yeah, so I got to get.
Well, here anyway.
Are
we going to start because
in a little free library?
Oh, really?
Can you believe that? Yeah, the box set of the first 3 and the 4th book, all in the little free library.
Cool.
I know, it's so exciting. I'm just getting excited all over again. Every time that happens to me, something cool's in the book bin, you guys, I like run back to whoever's house I'm at, you know, or maybe I just run back to the truck. In which case, it's the extra weird because I'm the only one there. Still actually, I'm probably doing it to Nicole. Treasure!
Yes, you do. I just went to the book bin and it's like, oh, okay, breathe, take a breath. What?
I'll leave the thrift store and I'm like, guess what I just got? And I'm on my way to the other thrift store. I'll call you when I get there. I hit 3 free book bins on the way to the thrift store.
It's all happening. It all happens. It's a lot of fun. I often laugh a lot.
Oh, I think I accidentally rolled it to the very bottom.
Did you?
There it jumped.
It probably jumped.
It jumps. Hopefully not too. Okay, there's Courtney's good night. Okay, here we are.
It should be highlighted.
Right here. Jamie likes maple syrup on her yogurt too. Did we read this one? We didn't read this one.
No, we didn't read this one.
Use parchment paper when you use the air fryer. That's smart.
Yeah, I was just
doesn't it still like get grease through? Doesn't the grease
but not as
through?
much. So then you don't have to like wipe it out.
I think the inside of mine is dishwasher safe actually. So
yeah,
it's just,
most of them
I don't
are.
even want to do that. I don't even want to feel this. When you're only one person, dude, it sucks having to do big things for small reward.
Okay. Yeah, so Selena is not going to do sprints today because her tooth extraction got infected.
That was my bad.
So Ali is going to call it a night. Tomorrow's a work day. So Selena is actually going to start up in February. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Glenda's saying good night. Green onions are called scallions too. Yes, they are.
Uh-huh.
It depends which part of Australia you go to. They sometimes call them that too.
Stephanie.
Greens are perfect for bean soups or just clean and snack on them. Yep. Reds are perfect for burgers and salads. This is true. Those little pickled cocktail onions in a jar, so good. I know. And they come in different colors. Yeah, they're so good. You can get white, green, and red, and usually at Christmas time they are on the thing in little toothpicks. Yeah.
I can't.
With a good sharp cheddar cheese. So nice.
Green olives in my merch, please.
I've just got the jar. Don't even bother putting that out. I'll just take the jar. Just give me the jar. No one else is going to eat them. I like nice thick chili, but chili soup is the best. I think it always feels spicier, possibly because of the thinness. Sani has also joined us as well.
The chili soup you're eating sounds a little different than the chili soup my friend.
Koda's boyfriend is cute. Good.
I know he's not my boyfriend. He's my neighbor.
He's the neighbor kid.
No. He's my buddy. He's straight. Yeah. And we play.
But either way, good catch. He is cute.
I watched From.
He's cute. Hey there,
He's like totally almost. I think he's like 10. I don't know.
Yeah, he's like 12 years younger than you.
20 years younger than me too.
Stephanie. Hi, Koda's friend. Hi to Christina. And worked overtime today and just got home. We've been here for 5 hours and only done an hour and a half of reading, so you haven't missed much today, Sadia.
I mean,
you've missed a lot of chatty bits.
Reading, some of us.
Yeah, some of us did not. Karaoke King Koda. Good night to Jean. Have you tried scarring them? I did.
Scaring them.
Scaring
the
them.
Chicken?
The chickens?
I did sneeze and got. Oh, she's saying to my question, have you tried scaring them? I did sneeze and they got spooked. And I did have a couple of geese for a while. I was given eggs
thanks to the gift that hatched them.
Oh. I don't know how to feel about that.
But they identified more
you brought more geese into the world. That might be evil.
They didn't remember that they could swim when I finally got a pond cleaned and refilled, so I joked that they were hydrophobic. But yeah, they climb onto my lap and groom my skirt wrinkles and asked for snuggles so they could take a nap, and they slept with the dogs, charging off with them, and they went barking.
So
if I get a moment before spring to go to one of the lakes, public pond areas, I'll see if there's Canadian geese there so I can record the little Californians pet them. Oh, they let the Californians
only the Californians?
Oh, interesting.
Are they trying off, you guys?
He's just my neighbor for now.
No.
He's...
Hey, we're on in the living room. Don't make him feel all uncomfortable before I get out there to drink wine. Jeez.
It's all right. His ego's been straight when you were saying good catch.
He probably enjoys the compliment. He is
He brought more geese into. He's a Libra, is he? Oh, okay, he's enjoying it every moment of it. He brought more geese into the world. They challenged coyotes because they identify as dogs and got themselves eaten. Oh,
dude, that's what they get. Next time one of them comes at me like it's gonna try to eat me, I'm gonna eat it. You goose.
So even Stephen.
They have teeth.
He's my neighbor. That's what they all say.
Shut the fuck up. We're going to a sprint because I have to go drink some. What kind of wine is it again?
Sauvignon Blanc. All right. So, are we spinning the wheel or what?
Oh yeah. Are you gonna? Do you want me to pull it up or? I can do it.
Yeah, because I don't have it pulled up.
Ready.
No, I don't have it ready. Fine, dude.
What in the hecky heck?
You were still working on it. That's why I don't have it pulled up.
Well, it's a website though, so unless I publish it, nothing changes. And I didn't publish anything new because I couldn't get it moving the way I wanted to. It wasn't a seamless loop.
Okay.
It was a non-seamless loop. It had a big smear.
I do. Right, okay, keep mumbling over there. Rachel says I do miss having goose egg omelets though. Are the flavor different? Goose eggs and duck eggs are a richer flavor than chicken eggs, in my opinion. And goose eggs are really good for baking.
I mean, I'm not opposed to eating evil things. I just don't want them watching me eat my macas in the park. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially when they come to me like, give me those fries or I'll kill you. I'm a baby dinosaur. They're not cool. They're not very cool creatures.
You're very passionate about the geese.
Just want to no. I fucking hate geese, dude. They're evil. I'm telling you. I tell you these things. These things you should have known already.
I just don't have geese around me, so. Koda, is that the actual conversation you've had with the bird? I know, right?
No, it's more like, motherfucking no!
If you think geese
there was
evil,
this
why
one
don't you
mallard
see a big bin chicken? Oh my god,
duck.
they look evil.
They'll get you. I only had 2 creatures look at me with that kind of ferocity and bare their teeth at me in the same way. Geese and possums. Not cute Australian possums. The white trash version that live over here in America. The ones that look like giant fucking rats. And their only word they know how to say is... And that's what they say if you try to shoo them away. You're like, shoo, shoo, get off my cat food. And they're all, I will eat your heart. And you're like, okay, fine, eat the cat food.
Oh, fuck, I wish you had a camera outside your house and it was going all the time. Look how clever Koda has been.
Look who we have.
We have our own timer. A spinner wheel. Sorry, not timer. Spinner wheel.
It's like not big enough though. It's weird. It's weird. Is that better? I touched it and it grew.
You cut the wheel off a bit down the ball.
Oh no. Okay.
That's better.
We'll keep it there. You don't want the wheel off the track, man. That's not good. It's like a Thursday. That's what happens all the time. All right, friends. Are you guys ready? We're going to spin the wheel. There's no names on here, but I did try to put some fun numbers. The thing is it's a web page, so every time we update it or modify it, we've got to republish it. Not that it takes a whole long time, but next time we'll take names at the beginning and update it during the first sprint. All right. Oh, and there's no music. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. There you go. Did you like that? How was that karaoke? 48 minutes. And let's see, that will take us to... Oh, that was the one.
Yeah, what's the one? You like that one?
Yeah, this one you like. Oh, yeah, I like it too. So 50 minutes, so that'll take us to 10:30, right? Isn't that right? Yeah, my time. So 12:30 EST. And then I don't know.
This is the last sprint, I think.
My eyes are kind of doing that.
It's the last sprint, yeah.
I think it might be. Is this only our second sprint?
We talked for 2 hours, dude. We talked for 2 hours.
Oh my goodness.
We haven't. To be fair, we have not done a chatty maybe sprints in a while.
Yeah, we haven't just chatted that much in a while. We should definitely plan to. Alicia, you're still grounded. You never told me what was for dinner or what your snack was. Damn it. You're breaking my heart over here, Team 84.
It was a fast spin. Are we able to lengthen the spin a little bit or not?
I don't think so.
Okay,
I mean, maybe if we add more numbers to it, it'll
I don't know.
I think there might also be another app. So this is the spinner, you guys, that is available for free in Canva. Like you can implement it into a web page, and then you can publish it, and it works. You get to do all the designy things. If you want to look that up on YouTube, good luck, because all the videos I found were just of the wheel on a white background. But I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it. And I was trying to put music on the page too, right before we came back from Sprint, and I couldn't figure that out either. It kept telling me you've published an AI song, and then I was like, where is it? But where is it? It's not here in the project. It's not anywhere. Whatever. Okay, so let me flip this.
Comments were skipped. Alicia did tell you what it was, but apparently, remember when it did that big jump? We must have missed a heap of comments. Okay.
I'll scroll up, but you don't have to tell me again. Sorry. I'm sorry though, friend. I didn't mean to.
So we're only sprinting for 1 minute, people. So yeah.
Tired. No, I forgot the 48, right?
Yeah, 48.
Now I remember. Okay, well, it's obviously time for me to go.
You all knew that it was going to be all sorts of fucked up today when we got here and half an hour late, okay?
Next week, we'll see. I'm not going to make any promises. We're going to have at least one new thing. How about that?
Yeah. And on Wednesday, I will be back over on my channel, and I promise we'll keep all the chatty bits very short so you can get some sprinting in. There you go.
I'm gonna show up on Tuesday in the chat just to
throw things off.
I'll just show up back at the house and be like, Nicole be sitting there sprinting, talking to herself, and I'll be, and then I'll be like, ha, ha. Okay, friends, we're gonna go to a sprint. I'm gonna scroll up and see what Alicia had for dinner. Enjoy your sprinting, everyone. We'll see you in 48 minutes. This is probably gonna be the last sprint. Yeah. I was gonna say I could probably make it another one, but it's the after that I won't make. There's a whole talk. There's a whole Koda chat after the sprint. Oh, I need this one, bam, and I need this one. I did it. Okay, bye. Happy sprinting.
Hi. Welcome back, everyone. That was the second and the last sprint for tonight. We'll do better next week. I promise. I'll do better. It's fun though, chatting with everybody today. There you go. We did it. How was your sprint? I can't hear you. You're muted.
I thought I had 5 minutes left, but obviously not. I can't read the clock.
Koda. I did the opposite. I set an alarm and then it was about to go off and I ran back here and had another like 3 or 5 minutes. I was like, oh, I always forget I put a buffer on those. You wouldn't believe it if I hadn't said it. Said I put a buffer on when I'm supposed to be somewhere.
I do that too. So
I know, but do you think it works for me? I mean, I think late might have been my middle name.
possibly.
I used to argue with my boss when I worked at the college bookstore. She'd be like, Koda, you're 5 minutes late again. I was like, yeah, Tyler, it's a curse. There's nothing I can do about it. He's like, well, couldn't you just like leave your house 5 minutes earlier? I'm like, yeah, I could. And you know what would happen, Tyler? He's like, what? I was like, something would happen. There would be a wreck or a detour or a plane would come crashing down into the middle of the street while I was driving to work. Something would happen and what would happen after that? He's like, what? I was like, I'll be 5 minutes fucking late. I could leave the house 15 minutes early and I'll still be 5 minutes late. I guarantee it. Something will happen. Oh, goodness.
Fair enough. I mean, you know what, that's it.
I know. When I arrived, I tried to be consistent so that you will too. Nobody's trying to scare anybody here or shock them. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah. This is where we left off. You guys probably know I didn't read. I drank a glass of wine. 48 minutes isn't really long enough for me to start a book, in all fairness.
Yeah.
Kind of need to give that a good, some momentum to get into it. So I'm just gonna power up my reading ears and I'll be caught up by Thursday. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. I don't know what that was for. My mom has a mini farm, says Meg. The ducks, geese, chickens, goats, smaller ones. I like goats. Goats are cute. They'll like suck on your fingers without biting them. They're cute. I used to have to carry a stick to keep one of them from attacking me. He's gone that right, so do that. Aw. I mean, was it a friendly attack? Oh my God. Obsessed. This is very pretty. So pretty. What is going on? Oh, is it the wheel? You guys talking about the wheel? Canva. I made it in Canva. Good. Loves the Canva. I love lots of things. Christina wanted to dance, but we'll have music next time. I guess you did play some music after this time. Hey, Haley. Well, good morning. 4:30, and I just got back to my friend's house. So hi, loves, and bye, loves. Good night, Haley. I hope you had fun. I like the dancing part. We'll fix that. I don't know if I'll be able to make it spin faster. I'll try. I use the Lucky Wheel app in the design because it is truly random. It's an app, just like the wheels that you get on the other websites. And I was getting the impression that in order to manipulate it, in order to do particular things that I wanted it to do, I was going to have to animate it, which is not a real spinner, right? You guys, I'd have to pre-work out what it landed on and everything. It'd be random for you guys, but it wouldn't be right. So I will look it up and see if we can make it spin for longer. Maybe there's a workaround, or maybe there's a different place I do a timer. But that was my first trial. Once I figured out that it could be done, it's like we're gonna put a dragon on this bitch and spin it, and more surprises to come. We're just gonna get seriously serious, you guys, about this shit. Oh yes, I didn't. Oh yeah, this is where you had told me, and I had scrolled up briefly before I got out of my chair, but didn't. I didn't find it, so it must have been way up there that I skipped reading it. Probably before I complained the second time, because that was actually the third time Alicia, that I was like, "Damn it, Alicia!" So you're welcome. Uh, just in time, right? You put the kids to bed, and then the one on the screen is like, Team 84! Oh, yes, Alicia did. Okay, I believe you guys. I do believe you. Thank you. Get some comments when it jumped. You skipped a bunch. Well, that makes me sad. Hopefully we didn't miss it. Oh, I see some that we missed right here. There was quite a few. I think what confused me is Courtney said bye and then talked for like a little bit longer. And then said goodbye again. And I had gone back to the second goodbye instead of the first one. Because there's the uglies comment was the last one we had heard. We hadn't seen this one. Reminder for laundry, which missed that. Bought a pack of Amazon, which was the whole series, bar the novella. Fair. That series. Did you see the movie cover? Movie covers are criminal. Yeah. There we go. Macaroni hamburger helper, and snack was Wiley Wallaby strawberry licorice. For the Switch, I'm playing Mario Kart. Okay, cool. 215 physical unread and 4,533 Kindle unread for me. I would just have to guess, but I know that there are probably it's over 16 since I've moved them from the hall portion of my app to the library portion, but I haven't moved all of them. I'm moving them as I put them away from hall to Koda's library, and I'm over 1,600 books right now. And I mean, I've read quite a few books, but it's not a very large percentage. I only read like 60 books a year, and that's a lot. It's only recently. I used to read like maybe 10 to 20 books a year. It's, Oh, also had peanut butter and jelly M&Ms. I need to get some of those. Christine's laughing. She's laughing at. She must be laughing at Connor because then what are you whistling at? Oh, the 215. That's right. Okay, wait. Could I have that cover from my childhood set of The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? I'd have been pissed if I got the movie cover too. Yeah, because I found when I went to, I don't know if you watched the hall, but when I went to the used book sale at the church this year, because they was to the Friends of the Library, and I did the $10 a box day, I actually picked up all of those in the same box. So I was only missing 2 and 3, and I had to get the matching one. I actually picked up more than this. I picked up these, and I picked up a couple of the other older set, the one with the, like, the arches. Not these arches, but the ones with the, what do you call that, frill? And because I didn't know which one I had more of at home, and it turned out I had 2 of those here, and I had one of these kind, and one of them was The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe of both copies. So I had 2 copies of Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe from different collections, and The Magician's Tale, and I think maybe The Voyage of the Dawn Treader in this edition. I have the set now. I have the set. I'm so excited. I also completed the set for the Darkest Rising sequence, so I'm so excited about it. I completed both sets because also during the haul, I had thought about just keeping one. So I was trying to complete it, but at the same time, didn't know which one. But completed this one first, so that was exciting. But then the 90s versions. Oh my gosh. So if you guys haven't read The Darkest Rising, maybe we should put it on the series, like serious list, because pretty neat little fantasy series. Oh wait, where did um I'm gonna have to put that away in a minute. So I'm like, I don't know where I put that from. Right here. There we go. All right. Yes. I love the old books. Now I'm trying to get all the Fierce Sweet books and the Goosebumps books that I used to have. My mom gave them away. I'm sure I moved here. Well, most of them. I got some of them back. Here representing the 1%. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. I may read Night Circus eventually. I really reread. I enjoyed it, but it was a literary book. I'll watch for a pretty copy and reread it once I have my own copy. That's fair. I like a literary reader, not maybe all of them that I read, but there's not a lot of books that I read that I don't like. My biggest issue that I have with books that I do end up not liking is usually it's because the writing's bad or poorly edited, and I got pissed off while I was reading it and rage read it the rest of the way. I'm the same. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Charles. The Night Circus is not way. I don't like the way the story's told. It's third person omniscient, which means we don't stay focused with the characters long enough to stay enthralled. Okay. I'll have to let you know because I have no idea. Oh no, the Night Circus TNF. Huh. This will be interesting because I don't know. I like a lot of books that people don't like. I like artsy weird shit. I do. My favorite book is Ocean Vuong, On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous, and it's kind of like a letter to his mom. It's kind of the style, but it's very literary and poetic even because he's a poet. So it's not poetry, it's prose, but so beautiful and raw and gritty, all the things all at once. Kelly says, it's like someone is telling me a story and keeps getting distracted with this cool thing about the circus, and then remembers they're supposed to be telling me a story and goes back. Oh, that does sound different. But I don't know. I'm just gonna have to try it. I'm also one of those weird people that likes train of thought writing, like being in somebody's bending. Let's be good writing and an interesting person. And realistic. I do enjoy it when authors can build characters around believable psychology. You know what I mean? Like that's always I'm fascinated with people and the way they function and react and stuff. So I do like that kind of stuff. Oh, I'm sorry you're not enjoying the Night Circus as much as expected. It's the only book I've ever finished and immediately turned back to page 1 and start over again. Chantal. I don't know. Maybe I'll like it. But don't tell me anything else about it. I don't know shit about it. And that's the best way to go into a book. 90% into a clump of wet ass rags. Right on, Charles. Get it done. Is Rachel still here? Rachel. Forever what that acronym means for me now. I remember being so excited to go to the circus when I was little, and then when I got there, it felt so bad. I just wanted to go home. Well, and Mom got it 7% of This Girl's a Killer. Thanks for sprints. Thank you for being here, Mom. And those of you who, just because I haven't sent an email out, but I see Amal is here. I know Megan was here earlier. Mary's here still. Are you, Mary? But you guys that won prizes. I haven't shipped them out yet. Just so you know, I was gonna try to do it the first week, and it's been a little nuts, but I did look it up. We're good to go for Canada. I just need to chunk them out. But nobody's gotten their prizes yet except for Megan, but that's because she chose the digital, so all I had to do is put her email in. I will get them shipped. They're all ready. I need like a smaller box for a couple of them, but they're all boxed up and ready to go, and I'll get them to you as soon as possible. The good news about having to wait or me not sending them yet is now I've got these really cool stickers, so I can throw a sticker in your box. Oh, sticky in the box. Meg says, well, it's going slow as I'm copy pasting the titles across LOL, but faster than if I had to type it all out. Are you doing like the whole rows, or are you doing it a line at a time, Meg? Like you're doing like a page at a time, right? And then having to move the authors, right? Sorry about that. Good night to Amal. See you later. Sweet, tasty Amal from Rachel. So I've only been to the circus a few times, but I remember adoring it. Big reason why I don't know why people are scared of clowns, because they were always nice and funny to me.
Mm.
Well, there you go. You also get along with geese.
Yeah. Christina, if you're listening, all my sprints are up. Next 4 are up. So sorry.
No, I'll do that.
Do that on Friday and got distracted.
Okay,
yeah.
They've all the links have all been on the spreadsheet on the series spreadsheet since you first put them up. So
yeah,
I would imagine they're probably already on the spreadsheet. They just don't work until now. Mm-hmm. Now they work. Hello and good night to Courtney. Sleep well. Jamie says, I like maple syrup on my yogurt too. And I sprinkle mine with
muesli, dry fruit nuts. Yeah.
Muesli or dried fruit nuts. All right, cool. I'll have to try that. Bet you agave syrup would be good on yogurt.
Agave syrup's bad for you though. It's not good for you.
Why?
It actually raises your blood sugar levels higher than what maple or honey do.
That's okay. It's cactus. It's basically tequila, Nicole.
Yeah, without the buzz.
I mean, yeah.
If I'm gonna have agave, I want the buzz. Okay, I'm not taking agave.
I just like the flavor.
No, the only reason I know that is because I had gestational diabetes, and they said that the things that you need to avoid, and agave is one of them. That you can have maple or you can have a bit of honey, but agave will raise your blood sugar levels a lot higher than what maple or honey will do. They're all equally bad because they're sugar that you're taking in.
Right.
But yeah.
It's just delicious, you know? I've always been, it's like
I like agave. I like agave syrup in my alcoholic drinks, like when they put it in to sweeten up a drink.
Temple. Yeah.
That I don't mind it in that, but I've never really liked the taste of it on its own. So
we've made it to where I started originally, so now I'm just going to scroll down to where we are again now.
I have got no flipping idea where you are in the comments. I got nothing.
We did this one, the Coyotes, and then so even Stevens, and then we were ready. We spun the wheel. My neighbor, that's what they are. Oh yeah, and he was out there listening. He said the thing is like out there. He's like, oh yeah, your neighbor. He actually wasn't even out there. He had gone out. He's like, I couldn't figure out how to turn on your PlayStation. I was like, oh, it's unplugged. Is there a flavor difference? I've always wondered. Yeah, I don't know. I think I tried quail eggs one time and I wasn't like excited.
No.
I was like, they were also undercooked, which I guess is the way that most people eat them. And I'm not gonna. I don't like snotty eggs. Remember to hydrate. Check the laundry and show some love to the like button. Yeah, please. Show some love to the like button. Hit that old subscribe. Ding the bell. That way you get notified. I actually don't put out a lot of videos. When you're subscribing to me, you should know that. You're not going to get bombarded with notifications. You'll get one time a week, and then occasionally I might make a video sometime. You know, it's a surprise every time.
It comes with no warning.
But also subscribe to Nicole because we do this a lot and we do it together a lot and it's so fun. And sometimes we invite other crazy people too. Abusive Koda, is that an actual conversation you had? Oh yeah, I read this one already too. Now I'm damn confused. Meg was getting we did the
we've read that one.
I read these before I went back up. There's the hamburger comment. There's no worries, Alicia, and we love you, so silly. And then Paul still around finished one book. Awesome, good job, Paul. That's awesome. And yay for finishing your book, Paul. Thank you, Glinda. Atia got 284 per. I'm clicking it, but it's just not clicking. 84%. And
it's been hinky all day because it just all of a sudden it'll just jump, and a whole heap of comments will appear.
Probably doesn't hurt or help that my internet's not as the greatest back here until tomorrow, hopefully. Brennan finished tonight with 76% and an hour and 56 minutes left. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for being here, Brennan. Always love to see you. Good night, says Mary, and good night to you too, Mary. Thank you for being here. We just love hanging out with our friends. Natalie made it to 21% into Beautiful Creatures, so you're ahead of me now. I'm so catching up tomorrow though. I should be able to source resumes and listen at the same time. Meg says I read about 11% more and found more NetGalley arcs I've read and forgot to post a review. Hey, it's a good thing you decided to do this spreadsheet though. You're finding them and you're getting them done, so that helps. And you didn't even have to read any extra, so you gotta love a sprite like that. Up to 9 that I've reviewed. Awesome. Or you could be an hour late. If I leave 5 minutes early, something will happen, so I'm an hour late. Probably. Yeah, just because I'm a Virgo and the universe wants me to be able to prove myself right.
See, I'm the other type of Virgo that if you're 5 minutes, so you start at 9 o'clock, to be on time, you need to be 10 minutes early. Then get there before 10. Yeah.
No, I'm allergic to that whole.
My husband is you type of Virgo that he's rolling out of bed with 5 minutes to spare a lot of the time.
See, but usually it's the ass end of the month that's like you are with the being early and stuff. That's usually the end of the month for people. Like my dad, Yeah.
Well, see, that was drummed into my head. I mean, my grandmother was in the army and stuff like that, so it was like this. If you start at 9 o'clock, you be there 10 minutes beforehand. That way, you're never late. If you're arriving on time, you're late to work.
I just think about it slightly differently as well. Like if I arrive right on time, then I don't have to wait, and neither do you. We can get through. If I'm even a minute late. I mean, early.
And she used to. And what are we going to do? Say, if you're turning up 10 minutes late after 9 o'clock, don't bother coming in. Find another job. That's what she used to say. So that's been drummed into my head, and I've also got my kids like that. Savannah, she used to, like, on the day she'd be at school, come home from school, grab her stuff, and walk back out the door. And she wouldn't be starting work until 5 o'clock or whatever in some cases. And she'd be like, and I'm like, what do you do for 2 hours? She goes, well, I don't want to be late. She goes, I go to the library, I'll do my homework, and then I'll just walk around 10 minutes before I start my shift and drop all my stuff, get ready, and I'm ready to start right on 5 o'clock. And I'm like, okay, cool.
I don't even have time to do all the things I want to do in one day. I definitely don't have time to be early somewhere not doing anything for any amount of time that I could have.
Well, she doesn't do it. You don't do any, you don't stop. Like in that 10 minutes that I get to work, right, 10 minutes before I start, I even still do it here. I start work at 9:30. My start time is 9:30, right? And I'm out in the studio at 9:20, just moving things around and all the rest of it. If I'm working for someone, which has been a very long time since I've actually worked for someone, where I had a time schedule, I would turn up 10, 15 minutes early, but I'd always have a book with me. So for that
fair.
time, I would read for 10 minutes and then, chuck it in my locker and then walk down and all the rest of it. When I worked at the casino, I used to turn up an hour before my shift started. I'd go and have my breakfast and all that sort of stuff because they supplied all the food. So I'd go and have my breakfast, read a book, have a couple of durries, piss about talking to my friends and all the rest of it, and then mosey on around to where we had to sign in at 5 to 9. And then in the afternoon, I'd do the same thing again. I didn't have to be to pick up my son until 5 o'clock from daycare. He used to stay there because they gave them dinner. He'd have dinner there. I'd have dinner at he wasn't in daycare every day, but on the days he was, he'd have dinner with all his friends. And then I'd pick him up at 5 o'clock when I'd had my dinner and all the rest of it. And we'd go home. There'd be no cleaning up to do or anything like that. And we'd be able to chill off for the rest of the night for a couple of hours, watching TV and all the rest of it. So you don't waste the time by standing around waiting to start work. You fill it with other stuff, but you're at work.
It's just not the stuff that I had planned on filling my time with today. You know what I mean? Like those are not. It's a good thing I work at home, you guys. Christina got ready for bed. Excellent. Thanks for hosting today, Koda and Nicole. Enjoy your day. Sleep sweet and take well. Thank you for being here, Christina, and for driving the chat and all the links and everything. It's awesome. Remember to hydrate, everybody. Show some love to the like button. Make sure you sub to both these wonderful people up here, because you're not going to want to miss some. Who knows? Who knows what you would miss if you even missed one? Probably something good, but I don't know. I don't know what it was. It says it was not a friendly attack. It was Sunil just being a jerk. Oh,
yeah.
That's what they do. I'm pretty sure it's in their DNA.
I'm not into being cruel to animals, but if a goose is going to attack me, that thing's getting hit with a stick.
I would punch it right in its dick. Is that what you said?
No, I hit it with a stick, not punch it in the dick.
Punch it in the dick with a stick. Fuck that.
Yeah, probably.
I got it. I did absolutely nothing productive. I need to go to bed earlier, but it's going to freeze tonight, so I need to stay awake to keep the heat pointed at the pipes. Oh no, I hate freezing. All the cold. There's the serious spreadsheet. Thank you, Christina. Natalie says, for some reason, it reminded me of that chicken attack song a little. You new people don't even know. Like, I had no idea until the timer went off that I hadn't changed it back to the rooster, but normally we have a rooster cry with it with my timers, and we lucked out because I didn't switch it back. I forgot we switched it last time. Jamie got to chapter 20 in her book. Excellent. Thank you, Koda and Nicole, for hosting. Koda, see you on Thursday. Nicole, see you Tuesday and then Thursday. And for sprints, and good night and day, everyone. See you all later. Thank you for being here, Glenn, and thank you for all that you do as well off in the chat. You guys are amazing. Christine says, I was going to post Nicole's next sprints, but alas, here is Nicole's channel. Hit the bell to be notified. They're on the series list. Oh, yeah, not the Tuesday ones aren't on there. Yeah, that's right. They're not. But they're posted now. Now they're there. Now they're, because Nicole said. Now he says, Night Circus doesn't sound like something I like. I don't like books that read like how I talk or think. It's fair. Yeah, for everybody.
It's a little bit like that,
saying that I like that kind of stuff. I don't know that book is necessarily.
Yeah, I don't think it's like that.
But I bet you that's why I liked Corinne! Orale, where have you been? Hi, how's your night? I'm glad you're here. You've just been lurking. And is that the Tuesday sprint? Thank you. I'm going to need you to put Dark is Rising on your reading list. My parents were missionaries and I wasn't allowed to read it then. I forgot all about it. Absolutely. Yeah. They're only like $5. We can do it. We like to do a teen or kid series in between every grown-up. Where we can seriously break it up. Laughing at Natalie. I'm doing the copy paste thing a row at a time, so I'm probably making it harder for myself than I need to. You can't do it all. You would, like I showed you, you just have to the artist or the artist. author and the book are in the same cell when you paste it.
It's getting
Another
late.
thing is, if it gets weird when you go to paste it with Control V, you can always hit Control Shift V, and that will paste it without formatting, which helps. There's the sprints again. I'm allergic to agave syrup and tequila. Oh, Nicole, they're on the, yeah, they are. Yes, thank you. Sugar sets my lupus butterfly rash on fire. Oh no, my face looks like a Christmas tree. Hey Sherry, how are ya? We're just taking off. I bet you somebody's going. Somebody's going. It's credit to switch. No, I forgot. No, I didn't. I drank wine. I told you. I drank wine and I was like, now I'm
and this
lined up
is
and
why
ready
this was
for
the
bed.
last sprint, because
Now it's
Cody-
time for gummy bears. Oh, wait, I didn't
Yeah.
get gummy bears.
you
Now
didn't
it's time
get
for
gummy bears. Nerds.
nerd balls. And it's that's what I'm gonna.
I was so proud of
I want-
myself. I went to the the supermarket. Sorry, I just slipped straight into Aussie then.
Right next to the bottle, right?
Yeah, well, it is actually. The bottle is just across from it. So yeah, I went down to the super, and I did not even go down the chocolate aisle. I didn't go down the chip aisle, the biscuit aisle, or anything. I just got my veggies, what I needed to get. The only thing I didn't get because I didn't have was tamari sauce, which is it's a soy sauce that's not as salty.
Okay.
And it's got a more smoky flavor to it. It's quite nice.
Okay.
It's not as full on as soy sauce.
Similar to like a hoisin.
No, it's not. It's actually a soy sauce, but it's not as full on as just general soy sauce.
Okay.
It's a little bit richer in flavor. It's a little bit more exotic, if you will.
Inami.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. That's the one. Unami. Yeah.
Okay. Chris is our resident comedian. Looked at his beautiful creatures, and I couldn't believe the mother was the killer of the neighbor's 7 misshapen houseplants. It's so funny.
We always get these it's not a spoilers. Paul's a Virgo and always early. Yeah.
We born after the 15th, Paul? Hello to Glenda. And is this the beginning of the stream? Will this stream be going for another 8 hours? I mean, I could just leave it running. You guys could watch the purple swirlies the next
I wonder how many people would watch though. Like if you just put the timer on and just let it run.
Just let it run.
Yeah,
for 8 hours.
Yeah, no. Put the timer on for 90 minutes each time, and then have a 15-minute break. It just keep going. Yeah, and then it'll just loop.
Oh my goodness.
Hello, Paula. Why are you awake? It's early for you.
It's morning now. Oh no, it's not. Yeah,
It's like
it's like 6 in the morning.
Oh yeah, but still, that's early, isn't it? I mean,
considering how late Paula was up.
Cold.
And we hate that. I played Hogwarts Legacy the entire sprint. I got sorted into Slytherin. The adventures began. Nice. Thank you for friends. Thank you for coming, Team 84. Hello to Chris and Sherry. And Chris says I had to catch up on potential Oscar nominees for my film column, so I had to see Real Pain and Nora and Cece today. I didn't know that you wrote a film column. I had no idea that. That's awesome. That's very cool. I haven't heard of any of those. Hello to Paula. How dare the Australian use their own language. Hey, Christina.
I know, right? Going down the Supo to the Bottle-O at the Servo to go to Macca's, then we'll skip over to Jack's. And we'll have some durries and we'll go to the loo out the back.
Aha, see? It's just the 15th.
Mine's
I like the purple swirls. For the year August.
Yeah, so Paul's August
before me. Oh, that's right, because the 29th of September would be way too. So it must be something to do with just, the 2nd. Or maybe it's a gay thing.
Maybe it's just you, Koda. It's probably an ADHD thing, to be honest.
I mean, I don't know who that guy is. What? Speaking of the timer, does your yearly watch time reset at the beginning of the year?
No, so from the moment,
No,
it's from the
it
moment.
rolls forward to the next year.
So basically, how the watch hours work is from the moment you start filming and putting watch hours up on the screen, it starts ticking over. Once you've got over the certain amount, it doesn't reset. It just keeps going forward. You just have to basically get 4,000 hours.
I think you can dip if you like completely stop doing things. I think you will dip. I think I read
it doesn't. It doesn't dip. It just stops accruing time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I thought it was like averaged over.
But if you do, say you do 3,900 hours of watch time, and you've got all these videos, your live streams, videos, all the things on your channel, and then you go in and privatize a heap of videos, then that watch hours will be taken off.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's how it will dip. But if you're a public channel and all your stuff is public, it'll just keep rolling over. But it doesn't mean that after 12 months, when you get to the 12 months mark, you go back to zero again. It doesn't do that. It just stays the same. And the only reason I know that is because when we first put this in, when YouTube first put this into place with the 4,000 hours, everybody was like, that's horseshit. You can't do that. Because everybody naturally assumed that if you, in a 12-month period from the time you started your channel for that first 12 months or the 12 months that follow that, you would go back to zero at the 12 months every time. And
I didn't think that, but
everybody thought that when it first happened.
I thought it was more like I don't know, some kind of average. I thought it was more math.
No, that's not.
It's not.
It's not math. And so then all those YouTubers that everybody watches to get tips and tricks from all had to come in and explain, because they're all connected to YouTube in one way or another, especially about the algorithm and how everything's going to work for changes and stuff, because YouTube relies on them as well as their own channel to get that information out, because no one's going to go and read the community guidelines and changes every time something happens. So they have these videos, and they basically, there was a whole spate for about a month. Just about everybody that you watch that does those how to make it on YouTube videos were explaining how the watch hours were going to work. Because that, like, everybody understood that you had to get the 1,000 subscribers. That was pretty blatantly obvious on that, but it was definitely the watch hours that tripped everybody up. So it doesn't reset every 12 months. That was a long way.
I'm set, you guys. We just need to get me 511 more subscribers. Well, I'm already set on watch hours. Christina used to watch non-live sprints. I've never seen one of those except for a replay. A lot of streamers do the non-live stream thing to get their watch time in. Yeah. It wouldn't be the same for me because I wouldn't get to interact. The interaction is what does it for me. Like having you here, like. That's why I was like live book haul and live library tour, because it'd take me forever to make a video, might not even make it. But if I get on screen and have people to talk with and talk to and friends, then it's just easier for me. I just need to figure out how to pretend, I guess. Or just get some videos. Jesus, maybe it's just you, Koda. I mean, maybe it's Maybelline. Tamari is also gluten-free, which makes it amazing. I recommend Sing Sing. It was fantastic. Real Pain was Truth in Advertising. Everyone seems to love Honora. I didn't. I used to watch all the movies and keep up on the Academy Awards and everything. There's just not enough time for all the things that I want to do anymore. And plus, time goes by faster now. It's weird. Y'all reading the
little mouse is running. The hamster wheel's spinning a little bit faster now.
Who's hamster wheel?
Hey, I said the hamster wheel of time is spinning a little bit faster.
I thought you were making fun of me, like I was like thinking too hard over here. Like, is that your thinking face?
No, you said that time goes faster. I said, yeah, the hamster wheel's spinning faster now.
Maybe, I guess. Or I'm moving slow because I'm older and it feels like everything's going faster, but really I'm just moving slower.
Maybe. Your theory, yeah, maybe.
Could be. I don't know.
Could be.
Okay, yes, we just started last meetup. So this has been our first week. Thursday and next Sunday will be the second week, and then we'll have one more day, Thursday, where we'll finish it. And that Saturday / Sunday morning for us, the Southern Hemisphere, we'll buddy watch
Are you
the
sure?
first movie. And then that'll be the date. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Because Thursday's when we start the new book, and then
I
so
was
there's
gonna
just
say.
two more meetups of this book. We're halfway through. We should be
I'm like, I
finishing
looked
it
at the
by
spreadsheet
next
before I break my book out. What are
next
you talking
Sunday.
about, my friend?
Right. I
You're
forgot.
wrong.
We start the second book
Yeah.
2 days before the buddy watch.
Yeah.
Or one day before.
Having
We're
a
gonna do
movie
Friday
night.
right?
So
Yeah.
we're having a PJ
Yes,
movie
Saturday.
night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
I'm gonna wear my snowman pajamas. Yeah.
I gotta go buy pajamas because I don't own any. I sleep.
No, you gotta have PJs. I love the PJs, man. I'm only 9 away now. Oh wow,
Yeah.
Juice, this is the last time somebody checked out. Cool. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. I'm so excited. I might have to do like an impromptu 500 subscribers live show. I was kind of planning to go as Anthony Albanese for Halloween or do something Australian for Nicole.
Oh no, that's Albanese. That's Albanese. It's pronounced Albanese.
Albanese? Anthony Albanese.
That's our prime minister. He's a dick.
Yeah, no, I just do Albanese.
Yeah, you're a bitch, so you can't go as a dick because
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that would be crazy. That'd be weird, huh?
Yeah, right.
Slapping myself, and then I wouldn't be a bitch or a dick. I'd be a willy whacker. A dick whacker. Only One Beautiful Creatures movie. Yes, they only did the one. It didn't do very well, return wise. It has its following that didn't do well in the theater. Movie nice.
But you never know, Paula. They might pick it up again. Like crazy.
They made a series too. Oh no, they only made one movie out of the series. I got you, Sherry. Just kidding. It's late.
Mm-hmm.
All right, friends, and that is the very end of the comment. Very easy on it.
Christina wants to know about movie night.
She's just saying movie night.
Okay.
That's how I took that. Yeah, that's on the spreadsheet.
Yeah, it's on the spreadsheet.
I put him on the spreadsheet. But the other stuff.
It's in Discord for those that are wondering. It'll be in Discord, and basically, bring your Jamies, bring your popcorn, bring your beverage, bring your personality and your sense of humor.
Put the link on the spreadsheet.
That's what she was asking. I thought so.
It is on the Friday after we start the second book. Sorry.
It's on the spreadsheet.
I just said that. It's on the spreadsheet.
It's on the spreadsheet. You can't miss it. It's in purple. Movie night.
It's big, and it has a movie poster there.
Yeah. Like it's big.
The 24th.
Yeah.
So we finished this one on the 19th, 20th. Which is a week from today. We start on that following Thursday, the 23rd to 24th, the second book, and then the very 2 days after that. Right? No, the very day after that, we're doing on Friday night, Saturday morning. Watch along. So it's gonna be a fun.
We'll probably it'll just be the Friday night. We'll start it at a reasonable hour, probably I don't know 6:30 Eastern. Or do you later?
Yeah,
because
no, I don't know. We'll have to ask our Eastern residing. Actually, what we should do is make sure that it's early enough that our UK friends can probably make it. That would be nice of us. So that would
6 p.m. Eastern will be
10
p.m.
pushing. Yeah, that would be pushing it. But if you guys are mostly here except for Shauna and who else is not here right now? Somebody else. UK.
Haley's gone to bed as well.
Anna's not here, and
Haley's gone to bed as well.
Maybe we'll add in the Discord like a little see what's too late. if 10's cool with everybody over there in the UK, then that'd be cool. Maybe if not, then we can push
Well, we
an
can.
hour. But if we push much more than that, then Nicole's got to be up.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care if I've got to get up. I can be up and in my. I can still be up and in my pajamas.
It'll be fun.
At 7 a.m. in the morning. I'm usually in my pajamas anyway. So.
And if you guys have never done a buddy watch on Discord, it's very much like a Zoom call. You can choose whether or not to put your camera on or not. But once the movie starts, you can still leave your camera on, but everyone will go mute. And there's a chat bar where we can chat in the chat bar while we watch the movie. And if anybody wants to have me show them how to like cast it to your TV from your laptop or anything, we can do that real quick before we get started. It's going to be a ball. It's going to make me be too.
We're actually looking forward to it. So it'll be our first movie night as the Seriously
How did we
Serious.
go? How did we get 16 comments in 2 seconds?
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's gone crazy today. It's just
suggested Brooklyn go out as a white man for Halloween. All the comments thought I was being mean. Of course I was.
That's so funny.
So you're implying that she should give people rides home? Yeah, just bring the jammies and some chicken salt popcorn.
Yeah.
I'm excited about it. Made me wonder. We got this. I was going to read the book long time ago. We still got time. I haven't actually started it, Sherry, so I'll be reading the whole first half before Thursday.
It's not a very long. I've only got 4 hours left on the audiobook at the speed I'm reading. Like, it's not very long.
It looks big, but it's got very
quickly.
big text and it's got very big margins, and it's why it's not.
Yeah, it's reading very quickly.
Lit fic.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's not mind bending or anything.
Yeah, Hermie took off, Haley took off, Anna popped off, and Anna. She's not in.
Donna is the other one.
But she's still in the time zone.
Yeah.
Donna's in Canada.
Yeah. So Donna's she on Eastern?
Eastern, I think. Yeah. Most of the UK people do have insomnia. I think so. Maybe a little. I don't know. I would appreciate it, but you need to do it works for you guys. Yeah, it's 10 too late, or should we do it like maybe an hour too early? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe if we do it an hour and a half earlier than what we normally do.
Something like
that'll bring it down to about 8:30, 9 o'clock for UK. On that, it's early for me, but I'm the only person that's gonna, unless of course some of our other Aussie friends are wanting to join. I'm sure we can just lay in bed and turn our cameras off. It's fine.
Love this. It's not Chris just calling us out. Listen to the audiobook. Yeah, fair. I'm gonna do that too because I read it a while back, so it's a refresher.
I've been immersively reading
I'll probably immerse it a little bit,
yeah. And I'm enjoying it, so I can't believe that we're halfway through the month and we're on the 13th, and I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books to read off my TBR.
Like Dream Lovers Alley, or what is it? Dream Alley, that Anna?
Yeah, I don't think she's on those. I don't think she's on your times. I know. Sure she might be. No, isn't she in Spain?
Or maybe she's actually in Pacific time, same as Brittany.
Yeah,
or Atlantic time. But I'm not. I don't think she's the same as me.
She's definitely not the
same. Rita is the same as me. Rita Slania. She's because she's in Arizona.
Yeah.
So she's the same as me half the year.
Yeah, Anna, I don't think is
reading it 2 times. I probably will too, Natalie. We're notorious for speeding up things. Yeah. And when you have it in your head, it doesn't sound as fast as when you don't.
It's rare for me to listen at 1.8, and I am listening it at 1.8.
Oh, that's right. She's in Colombia, so she's. Yeah, she would be in Mountain Time, right?
Yeah, she would be if she's in
I
Colombia.
just didn't realize that. Why was I thinking that she was?
I think she was in Spain for some reason, but no, she is.
No,
She's
I
in
knew she
Colombia.
wasn't in Spain, but I thought it was somewhere near.
No, because she talks to Ricardo, who's in Spain.
Because Ricardo is in
He's
Spain.
Yeah, it's her and Ricardo. I get them to where they are in the big wide world, because Ricardo's always
That
on
makes
her
so much
trips.
more sense now.
Yeah.
That makes so much more sense now because when I was on her and Donna's Prince the other night, I was like, how would she have all this time? She's in GMT. Crazy, Anna. But that makes way more sense. During daylight savings, she's in Central. Yeah. Okay. I want to set an alarm. What day and time for the Discord movie night? Okay, so if you're in the state, yeah, we haven't set the time, but you have the Seriously Serious link, and so you can set it to your calendar from there. The link isn't in there yet because we haven't set up the time, but you can check, and we'll talk about it more Thursday and the next Sunday before it happens, which will be the Thursday after that next Sunday. So there's still a little bit of time. Maybe by then, maybe there'll just be a button you can click to integrate Seriously Serious into your existing calendar. Wouldn't that be neat?
Stuff, people, stuff.
First few time zones. If it's in the Southern Hemisphere and she is in your time zone. Yeah, I know where Colombia is. I didn't realize she was in Colombia. But we should go visit Anna. So she is in summer now too. I know, you guys. I want summer. I'm gonna live at your guys' house in the Southern Hemisphere. I'm just gonna hop over to Nicole's and Anna's. Who else is in the Southern Hemisphere?
Well, basically, you just come down, like go to Colombia, then come down. And you could do
in Southern Hemisphere too, right?
Summer. You could do summer all year round because it's hot somewhere in the
world. That sounds like my dream life. I know way more about UK and Australian time zones than I do about US time zones. I never know what time it is in Koda's world. I mean, it just depends on how I'm feeling that day.
Well, these days,
Koda's
running, but the last week, Koda's been running on my time schedule.
I've been running on Australian / Chris trauma time. Don't you know? I saw this spreadsheet. Yeah, and I'll update it, and we'll talk about it more. And
we just want to get a feel for
at least by next Sunday, we'll know the time for sure, and we'll help everybody get it on there.
And because more of the audience,
whatever they need it on.
I'm sorry, my southern hemisphere friends, but more of our audience are in the northern hemisphere. So
yeah.
So it'll be on a
whole lot though. I think like Australia, it's my last country, but they only list like 3, 4, and the other 2 that are higher than Australia is UK and Canada, which is that's going to be a population thing anyway, right?
Yeah.
You guys don't have a huge population for having so much surface area.
True, this is true, but New Zealand, and like as far as people that come into the comments, there's only about 7 or 8 of us that are in the southern hemisphere. So New Zealand and Australia. So there's me, Selena, Brooklyn, that comes in all the time. And then I know
Colombia.
And in Colombia. But then we've also got Monica, Jojo, Jessica Kiwi from New Zealand. So there's about 10 of us.
Sherry, this is a great idea, and
this is a great idea.
We'll never be invited back. We're Colombia.
We'll probably get an escort out.
They're like, you two. Look at that big O. Stuck like Velcro. They'll be like, you two crazy psycho non-identical twin bitches over there. Cut the fuck up and get out. And we'll be like, we're just online with our friends. Yes, it is 11:30. Yes, it is 11:30. Right, well, we made it to the bottom of the comments again. We will be back. We will be back on Thursday, but Nicole will be back on her channel on Tuesday, Wednesday morning for the midweek sprint, and also on her crafty channel the next day for the crafty sprint. So you can look forward to that. In the meantime, anything else you want to throw out there before we wish people good night? Cool.
Sherry's half Caribbean. There you go.
I'm Caribbean by heart, you know. I like sun and warmth and taste. Oh yay, good job, Megan. Oh good, totally states and missed it. No. We're not gonna watch until we finish the book. After we finish,
I'm
it's
not
making
gonna
it
trespass as
trespassers
well.
who is so on that note, I'm gonna go finish my glass of wine and go to bed. But I'm sure Nicole glass of wine.
I've done no work
Are you
today.
gonna go cut it out?
Yeah, I've done no work today.
Oh, I didn't do as much as I wanted to do either, but it's all right. It's gonna be all right.
You're not Caribbean, are you?
No, I just meant like, you know,
Yeah.
in spirit.
In spirit, yeah.
No, not really. I'm Mexican.
You're Mexican. Yeah.
I'm
That's right.
Mexican and like 7 to 12 different kinds of Native American, and then, you know, a whole lot of white trash.
Yeah, I'm Spanish, Portuguese, Egyptian, and a whole heap of white trash as well.
Be at the park. All right, friends. We are gonna cut it out of here. We hope everybody has a really fantastic day or night, depending on where you are. This has been Seriously Serious. We're seriously tired. We will see you next time. We love you guys. Have a fantastic night.